Na, 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 Sherman, it's going to be a good day. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Um, so you signed up for the support level. If you want to join Discord, you just have to go back to the same link and upgrade to the level that says Discord. Um, Again, welcome. Good morning, guys. Erin, criminal. Good morning. I'm stalling. I'm waiting for my thing to load. Linda, same thing for you. So if you want to join Discord, you have to go back to the same link and then upgrade to the membership that says Discord and Scanner, or higher than that. Good morning, D4. Ayo, Dave. Zoid, good morning. Tammy, congratulations, by the way. Let's go. Oh, let's make monies. Let's make monies, please, and thank you. Congratulations. Love, good morning. Joy, good morning. Joy. Hello, good morning, Pizza. Useless goods. Noir, good morning. Mbelly, good morning. Richie, good morning. Gary, you still haven't upgraded, have you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Gary. Zishan, good morning. Chris, good morning. Wow is right. Focus, good morning. Good morning, CC. Good morning, Tom. Good morning. Good morning, guys. A bit of a sell off here on PWM, but that's okay. It's done really well. Done really well. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, JT. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, Vance. Nice dash. You know, I'm ready. Ready to walk down the. I'm kidding. Anyways, Izzy, good morning. Excuses. It won't let me. I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have to do it on your laptop. I think you do, Gary. Plex, good morning. Good morning. How are you? At the top. Unbelievable. Anyways, obviously, like PWM has done what it's done. Kind of something that we anticipated before we left the stream yesterday, just because of the way it was performing. We said it, right? So, like, it again, IPO, it looked good into the close, which is always the best part, right? Like these names usually don't come as a surprise. That close is really important. If you show people a bit of life into the close, the stock can do well after hours, right? So congratulations if you made some monies out of that, from $5 to $13. So congratulations. Come on, good morning, Tesh. Good morning. Markets open in less than 7 minutes here. Here's your list of pre-market gainers. It's missing the most important one, which is PWM. But there are a few good names on here, right? So GRRR, CSTL, ZVSA had some news this morning. TTOO, penny stock. Top with a bit of momentum just because, again, China. SOPA had some news this morning. As usual, we really don't care whether there's anyways. At this point, with 7 minutes to go, it's too late for all these names, right? So we'll put them up and then see what happens after the open. Alrighty. So if you've missed them, you're waiting for that curl at the open. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyway, so obviously the top name this morning will be PWM. If you're still holding that, congratulations. Don't forget to pay yourself at some point, please, and thank you. Or at least have a stop loss now that the market is opening. This one's done really well. CSTL. Um, yes. Castle. It's done really well, the events. All right, so $20 watch at the open. GRRR. Another one that's done really well. 70% rally. Like it. Very nice. What else? Let me know if there's a name that I'm missing that you think we should be paying attention to. Um, what else do we like on this list? I mean, so I'll put up ZVSA, but I don't know if I trust the volume on that. But I'll pull it up. So ZVSA on there. and then we have and then we have top, something on the list that wasn't really performing, but I just wanted to pull it up. Alrighty, so okay, the that Mullen alert is a bit stupid. It's supposed to end at the stupid Mullen, stupid Mullen. There it is. Gonskis. Mullen is the most annoying one. Let's not start the day with. Anyways, Mohammed, good morning. Welcome, by the way. I think you just upgraded, right? You upgraded. Okay, so send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM in Discord. If you sign up at the legend level, just send me a DM in Discord. Otherwise, I don't remember to like to message you. A little bit of support here for PWM at like 1070. Just that demand zone right there. It looks like we are bouncing off that level for now. So let's see if we can curl off that and go. It was good, Jeff. It was good. Lots of rain every single day. Jim, good morning. Travis, good morning. You're still. When are you coming back, Jeff? Who goes camping for like a whole month? Oh, you did. You okay? Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, I'll message you. I'll message you this weekend then. Um, yeah, I'll message you on Saturday or something like that. Empress, good morning. How are yous? How are yous? Alrighty, there we go. Good morning, Dan. Let me quickly look at CNBC here, and then we can move on. Usually isn't anything that's important on here, but giving back, yeah, sure, that's what you're calling it. Big jobs. So we are hiring. Okay, cool. Matters of national security. Janet Yellen visiting China. Pulling threats. Well, I guess there's fighting going on about these threats, but whatever. Tip relief. What is that? American tipping culture has gotten a bit out of hand. It's a new and type of businesses and it's true though. Like you go to a place where like they normally isn't a tip, and now everybody's asking for a tip, uh, which is fine. Um, but like some places that don't like you should not be tipping, asking for tips. Interesting. Anyways, it's not like Jeff has anything else to do. Wow, 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 wow. We pack up tomorrow morning and then in the van with the kids, 4.5 hours. That's a long drive. I tip cows. Anyways, again, good morning, guys. Happy Friday. Keep in mind it's Friday, right? So Fridays are for gapping up and for selling, so be careful. People tend to take their profits a lot sooner on Fridays, right? So keep that in mind. Don't ruin your weekend on a Friday, please and thank you. If you don't see anything you like, sit on your hands. Don't forget to smash the like before we get to the open. Smash the like, please and thank you. It really helps and it's free. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link as well if you want to, right? And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Come join us. Anyways, a bit of a sell-off here for PWM at the into the open. So let's see if that thing can sell off and then consolidate, and then we go from there. Alrighty. Um, Again, so nice little poppy on top into the open. Not bad. ZVSA, nothing happening there. GRRR, not too bad. And then CSTL, that thing is at $20 the advance. Impressive, impressive. Anyways, looks good. Oh my goodness, this thing is gonna. Interesting. That's um, that's an alert on HLLY. I wanted to look at that, like some type of a swing play. HLLY. I'll take a look in a second. I just want to focus on these names at the open here. So again, PWM being the main name looks like it's halted. Is it? Yeah, it's halted. PWM is halted. Olu, good morning. What's a good price, Joe? It's a bit it's chaos at the open, right? So that's why Mullen was signaling because it was pumping. Okay, never mind then. I was like, Mullen, you stupid stock, leave me alone. But the damn thing was pushing. Let me pull up Mullen. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, guys. Yeah, Mullen at 22 cents, not too bad. Again, it's holding 20 cents, which is potentially the most important level when it comes to like psychology, right? So that thing needs to stay above 20 cents. Most of these names are kind of selling off at the open. Like Top is playing games there, um, right? So CSTL, a bit of a sell off. GRRR though, resistance at 366. Alrighty, so that's your next resistance at 366 for GRRR. GRRR. That's the anyways. Your CCL calls expired today. You might want to think about locking in profits then at some point if you have them. Because after lunch, if those things turn on you, they're gonna go to zero real quick. If they're not already at zero, there goes GRRR 370. Right, so that thing needs to break like it is, and actually, oof, oof. Oh my goodness! Talk about violence. Talk about violence. My goodness. My goodness. Again, so we broke above that little supply zone. But like these first candles above a breakout, not the best of like not confirmation candles. So I would like to see that thing settle above like the 370s. Right, so just settle above 370, settle above like 365 if it has to, and then we can talk about pushing higher, right? So a breakout is fun and it looks nice, but at the same time, like confirmation is the best thing ever, right? So top on a bit of a rampage too. My goodness, it's violence this morning. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, back to China we go. And what? And thrust. And what? And go. 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 Come on. Let the beat drop. And what? And thrust. Come on, virus. Let's go. A bit of a Zumba in the morning. A little bit of a heart rate thrusting exercise. Contract worth more than the market cap. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to the value of the contract, Mike. Right. So I know they had good news. I just wasn't. You know what I mean. But anyways, and what to the and thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, and slide to the left, and slide to the right, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. CCM. Uh, yeah, I'll take a look. What calls are you holding, Gary? When did they expire? What calls are you holding, and when do they expire? Let me know. I'll take a look. Mullen is selling off again, by the way. So yeah, and so is GRRR. GRRR is sitting at the lows of the day now. So again, importance of like waiting, for that thing to actually consolidate. Because if you look at this now, right, if you FOMO into a stock because it's breaking out, you might end up getting yourself in trouble. Right, so you might look at this and say, but it's going. It's not going anywhere yet until it actually confirms that it's consolidating above that level, and then you can really push, right? Because it's back to 340 now. So there might be a bit of a double bottom at 340 here. If you can stay above that level, would be nice to see. But yeah, just be careful, please. Alrighty. Merlin is really falling off a cliff. 20 cents. Watch that level. $23 calls, they expire today. Okay. Let me take a look. PWM is still halted there, which is really what we are waiting for, kind of. Right? So, anyway, CCL, you have $23 calls. Um, I mean, are those like, are you green on those calls? If you're green, start thinking about taking profits. PWM is unhalted. So, and it looks like we're holding above that demand zone for now. As soon as I say that, we dip ski, right? So there goes the sell off. Again, like, you should always expect these sell offs at the open. Always, 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 right? So always. And it looks like we are maybe halted down. Yeah, it's halted down now, right? So $10.30. Again, expect sell-offs at the open, please and thank you, right? So when the stock is up 140%, at some point people are gonna say, you know what, maybe I need to take profits, right? Maybe I need to take some profits. So yeah, be careful, please and thank you. Right? I say this every morning. Expect sell-offs at the open. If you're buying these names at the open, you're just honestly asking for trouble, right? There will be occasions where you're very happy because you FOMO. 9 out of 10 times though, you're gonna cry. Like, it's gonna be 5 minutes and you're gonna crawl back under the pillow and say, but nothing, right? So be careful, please and thank you. Mullen is selling off. Top is also selling off. I mean, like, everything is selling off at the open. Somebody did, Peter. Uh, Vegas in 2 weeks. You're going to Vegas in 2 weeks, Joe? Who approved this? Who said you could? Who approved this rubbish? Did your wife approve it? Hmm. Hmm. Unacceptable. I'm kidding. Anyways, um, anyways, ZVSAMO. I'll take a look. I would take a look, ski. My goodness, it stopped selling off. Damn. Damn, 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 right? So again, importance of having those stop losses in place if you're in these positions, right? What is an Egyptian play? What's an Egyptian play? Oh my goodness, top is really damn. Anyways, a bit of support at $7.30. What's up already? The wife of the wife is coming, of course. Mullen is holding support at 20 cents for now. Oh, or GRRR. Hmm. As long as it's not a as long as it's not from Israel, you're okay. I need to clean the floor, Peter. I wanted to look at something else. I just cannot remember. ZVSA. ZVSA. Yeah, we got no curl yet on that name, so just be careful. Alrighty, no curl yet. Nothing there yet. Nothing there yet at all. Again, no rush. Merlin is dropping and Sen is creeping up. Okay. Yeah, ZVSA is still dipping. New lows of the day for ZVSA Mo. Right. So until that thing can consolidate, there goes our GRRR with a nice pop. Again, off the demand zone at $3.40. Right. So let's see if we can hold 340 and then push So for now, we're basically just range bound. That's a nice pop though, isn't it? It's a nice little pop. A nice little pop. Works has had a strong open. It had a strong open, and then what happened? And then what happened? Yeah. So what I wanted to see here was just wanted to see what PWM would do after that sell off, because if that thing is pumping, then we might need to look for some sympathy plays, right? Some China sympathy plays is what we might have to look at. Obviously, top has moved with it. HKD kind of moved. Not sure if MEGL has moved at all with each. No, I don't think so. No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nah. What is VCIG doing here? Not that it's one of those plays, but not really doing much. There's no volume there. Nothing at all. Yeah, GRRR has done a good job with that 40 level, Omega, right? So 340 is your support level. So if you're holding that thing, make sure it stays above that level. Yeah, $4, Daniel. Okay, nice. Very nice. Coin is disrespectful. Are you still holding coin? My goodness, I thought you got rid of that thing. I thought you got rid of that thing. Anyways, there goes GRRR. So honestly, I wouldn't say there's anything that stands out for now as that thing today. BBIG, okay, just kidding. I genuinely wanted to look at that, Robert. Roger. Thank you. Unhalted at 950, guys, right? So again, sell off, sell off, sell off, surprise, right? Surprise, not, right? So again, gap ups potentially for selling. At some point, people will take profits, especially on a Friday. So if a stock is gapping up 140% and you're diamond handling, you better be in like a nice position. So you have room to give, right? So it doesn't mean this is done. Like by no means, am I saying like the stock is done? I'm just saying like these stocks need to retrace. So if you're not in a position, sometimes the best thing to do is give it a second for it to sell off and then consolidate and then go from there. So you're not taking unnecessary risk. So yeah, and it's done really well. So let's see if we can dipski, consolidate, and then curl. Already, already. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. And then again, so if you sign up for the non-member, like the non-Discord level, you just have to click on that same link and upgrade. Uh, Already, Virus. Let's go. Alrighty. So again, if you signed up for the non Discord level, you sign up for like channel support. You have to upgrade to the other level. Because I know the two people that signed up today for the wrong level. So, good morning, Ewer. How are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah, Billy. Let's go. Can you show the screener? What do you mean, Anthony? What screener? What screen are we talking about? Because I have a bunch of those things. So I'm not sure what you're referring to. You mean like the pre-market gainer list? Good morning, Wizard. Ayo, ayo. Again, let these things sell off and then consolidate, right? And then we can look for some rallies. Because again, the two names into the morning here, PWM and GRRR, these names haven't decided yet what they want to do. I mean the penny stocks you're watching. I'm not watching very many penny stocks. Um, not very many, Anthony. Yeah, the only thing I've looked at here that's a penny stock this morning, I think, is ZVSA. ZVSA, that's it? Yeah, I think that's it. All right. Everything else would be on this list. So the ZVSA, there's TTOO, there's T. This one doesn't have any volume, right? So other than that, not a whole lot else. So yeah. No, Anthony, that's okay. That's okay. I just wasn't sure what you were asking for. It seems like we're finding a bit of support here for PWM around the 920 mark, but at the same time, that's just like these candles are not quite. I don't think I would make a decision based on those candles, though. Right? Again, it looks like we are trying to find a bit of a base, though. Right? $9.20. Right? So consolidate and curl would be nice to see. But again, at the same time, these candles are consolidating or still quite a ways away from like all the key moving averages. And I don't really see a curl there. Right? It's not a curl. Lorenda, ayo, the crypto miners are running again. Let's go. And look at that thing crash. Look at PWM go to the abyss, right? So, yeah, we can consolidate, but at the same time, we also need to curl, right? So, confirmation is your best friend, right? Your best friend, right? So, you can watch stocks consolidate, but if they're not curling or giving you signs of like, hey, we might pump from this level, you might just be asking for trouble, right? Because look at that thing fall like a tomato rock under the bridge, and it's halted down. No, it's not halted. It's not halted. But that's quite the sell-off, isn't it? Yeah. So be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. Don't like I say. Oh, don't try and catch a knife. Don't be a rock star, please and thank you. Don't catch knives. Let these things actually consolidate and curl. If not, trouble, 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 trouble. Straight pump, lucid. Yeah, lucid has done well. My goodness, is that thing being a slap to the abyss? Typical Friday sell off. Typical Friday sell off. It's halted down now. There you go. Right. So, $8.28 halted down. Alrighty. Greece trying to bounce, but it's still it's still sitting below resistance here. It's doing better though. GRRR here. I don't know why I call it Greek, but I must have been thinking about a different name. But anyways, Gorilla. Gorilla Technology. There it goes. There it goes. Don't be a tomato rock star. Don't be a tomato rock star, guys. Don't be a tomato. Ooh, that's a nice pop, isn't it? Yeah. It is looking better. For some reason, I can't talk this morning, but that's most mornings. That's most mornings. Anyways. um, it's funny like so it's funny when you um like with these talks I will usually check like message boards sometimes. Like it's funny how like if a stock is crashing, like a stock like PWM, um like I usually have the like on one of the screens I usually have like the like oh but like other stuff on there. When the stock is crashing, it's funny how you see like the messages turn, like oh my goodness, everybody gets a bag. Anyway, Chapman, good morning. Lorenda, it's good to see you. Now let me take a look at Mara. Mara on the wall. Yeah, that thing looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, just look at the beauty. Just look at these daily candles. Look at the absolute like beauty of this for Mara, right? Consolidate, breakouts. Gone, gone. Daily candles, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. An absolute beauty. That is amazing, right? So it looks really good. So it looks like we're testing that high of the day from yesterday, just below $16 there, Lorenda. Right, so $16 resistance. If we can break and close above that level, would be nice, right? And yeah, so same kind of the same thing here for Riot. Riot is also just testing a double top, right? So double top for Riot at $14.50. If it can break above and stay above that level, would be nice. Alrighty. Needs to go back to $15. Let me look at Lucid. Two. Yeah, Lucid again. We talked about Lucid, right? We talked about Lucid last 2 weeks ago. Because of this double bottom at $6, right? Bottom number one at $6 back into like the start of the year, and then pump and then sell off, right? Back above $6 and $7, 7.30 now. So yeah, looks good. Lucid looks good. Choo. Green for you. Yeah, twice. Congratulations. That's nice. What do I have on here? What do I have on here? That's an interesting looking chart. An interesting looking chart. Interesting. Anyways, waiting for PWM to get unhalted here. While I look at some of these other names. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Do I think it's done, DPs? So, do you not have a stop loss? Please tell me you have a stop loss, please, 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 please. Because if you're in at $5.20, DP, like if you're in the stock at $5.20, I don't understand why you don't have a stop loss. DP, why do you not have a stop loss after doubling, right? Going from $5 to $13, from 5 to 13, Stephanie, there's no hope, no hope, right? So, why do you not have a stop loss? Is my only question here. There goes the bounce. I mean, I hope it bounces, but yeah, it's unhalted now and it's bouncing. Um, the question shouldn't be like, hey, is it done? Right? So, uh, highs of the day for AI, AI. Yeah, that's a nice recovery, right? So, and here we go. We just hit new lows of the day for PWM, right? So, Johnny, by the way, I know you said something about like this being your best play this year, maybe. So, congratulations, Johnny. Good job. Right. So, new lows of the day here for PWM. Right. The question shouldn't be like, hey, is the stock done? Mullen is on fire, burning down. Right? When a stock is up 100%, 140% overnight, the question should never be like, hey, do you think the stock is done? It more so should be like, okay, well, I got in at $5. My stop loss is at $10. My stop loss was at $11. It hit. My stop loss is at $7, $8, $9, right? So, because that's where I'm at. That's where like I'd be happy to take profits potentially. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's still going line. CDNA, CDNA, CDNA. I don't think I have that one up yet. CDNA. Yeah, monies, Mario, monies. Yeah, not a bad push, not a bad push at all. Yeah, that was a nice break there. Yeah, let's see if that thing can break above $10. Yeah, breakout potential. Yeah, $10, $10, and there it goes. It just broke above $10 and said bye, bye all. 740. The ask. Damn, someone doesn't want it above that. Uh, Yeah, PWM is still just kind of still deciding if it wants to bounce off like $8.20. Still trying to decide. GRRR still playing with 360. Um, Keeping an eye on GLTA back for any bumping action. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up, Pablo. GLTA. Good luck to all. Oh Lord. A bit of a push this morning already. Um, with it, yeah, almost at the highs of the day there, Pablo. Let me take a look at this one. This is one that showed up on the scanner last night for a swing. I'll come back to GLTA, LTRPA, LTRRPA, Liberty. 75 cents. Yeah, this one looks interesting. Again, like this chart just looked interesting because like it showed up on the swing scanner, and also like it again swing scanner, and then it bounced off that level right earlier, and then it consolidated at the same level. So yeah, not a bad push. It seems like a really slow stock though, and your next resistance is really close. So that's the concern. Your next resistance is 79.80 cents there. So that's pretty damn close. And also the volume is really missing. The volume is lacking. Yeah. You got stopped out, Peter? Yeah. Mm. Yeah, the volume is missing on a LTRPA there. But I will leave that thing up so we can watch it. Leave it up so we can watch it. There was one more name that went up the screener. I just forgot what the name was. You know what? I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this at some point. GLTA, number one gainer. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, this one, the spread seems a bit, seems a bit not ready yet. But yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it. A close eye on it. BJTX. I know it's the West. Uh, what's the ticker symbol? Yeah, 905 909. Interesting. No. There you go. Thank you. DX. Thank you. 75%. Interesting. You know, I like the crossover at the open there. That was a nice crossover at the open. 25 cents pizza crossover. Right, 37 cents now. That's nice. Resistance at 41. So you're close. Out at paper trading, love. Okay, nice. Nothing wrong with that. What's looking really good though is CDNA. Like it's a nice slow and steady runner, which is nice. Slow and steady. That break of $10 really was nice for CDNA. It was a really nice breakout. I'm ignoring PWM for now because again, like that initial pop is nice. Whatever, right? But then we need to see more. Like we need to see higher low, and then we can go from there, right? So, plays to be made, yeah, for sure. Some nice, like nice scalps, for sure, right? So, yeah, we need to get higher lows, and we need to get these candles to actually close above the 9, and then break above the 20, and then we can keep pushing. Oh wow, quite the dip ski there. Yeah, this might be something to watch as the day goes on for like retest, just like how slow it is, just how slow it is, right? So, anyways, yeah, PWM is still kind of selling off there, so we're failing. Um, yeah, it's trying, not really confirming yet though. Like, it's not really confirming the curl. Are you going to shake? I should have sent you a video of like of of when we were practicing the Albanian dance. Nyash's order came to was all that was on Toba's mind. Uh, Pumper no news. It was an IPO, GZ. It was an IPO. So no news required almost. You know, no news required. Back to 31, Steve. Yeah, no, Mara's doing well. I like Mara. I like what Mara's done. Tesh, you haven't looked at the. So an S1 filing is basically an intent to do an offering at some point, Tesh, right? So again, take a look at the stock term channel in Discord. It has all of those in there. has all those different filings, right? So when someone says S1, the stock usually goes to the abyss because offering is coming. Like offering is coming. Yeah, it's looking good, but it's also just stalling now. Yeah, Lion, yeah, it's stalling a bit there. Stalling a bit. Anyways, PWM still looks okay, even though it's again still needs to give us a few candles above the nine, but it is trying. So again, all I like to see here is that we're no longer crashing back to the abyss. It's actually trying to hold above the nine there, which is good. So let's see if we can get a push. That was a nice dip, wasn't it? Too bad we could not consolidate there for longer. Would be a lot nicer if we could. Would be a lot nicer if we could. 22%. Yeah, there you go. So offering, and if you read the filing, like it will tell you. Yeah, it will tell you. It will tell you. Look the same. Yeah. Yeah, I need to pull up a tab for these specs, Pablo. That's a nice little pop. Mm, GLTA 999. Yeah, not a whole lot there. Hey, yo, KB. Hello, hello, hello. La, la, la. Okay, interesting. What's your Bob? Thank you, thank you. What's your question for sound? Let me know. I'll take a look. What's your question? Sound has a bit of a triple top here at 385. So if we can break above that level, and then $4 is your next resistance, GZ. Nothing, pizza. Nothing. Nothing. PWM with a nice, looking a lot better there. So next resistance $9.30 for PWM, right? So 925, 930. Break above that, and then we can push back to $10 potentially, potentially, right? So yeah, for sound, you're looking for a break above like 385, and then $4. This one's done really well, hasn't it? CDNA line, yeah, it's done really well. It's bouncing really nicely up the nine. It's back to $10.20 now. That was quite a dipski there. Quite the dipski. Rivian broke $24. Oh my days. And there goes our CDNA, new highs of the day. That's a nice slow, steady mover. Nice steady mover. Again, unable to break and close above that 925 930 yet for PWM. So be careful, right? So unable to break that resistance and close above it. So again, $9 we can break above. That's fine. Doesn't matter though, right? So we need to break and close above those levels, and then we can push, right? So we're failing right there, right? That little red line at the top, that's your wall. GRRR still not really breaking out. That thing is just range bound. Wanted to see that thing break above 370. It's not really doing it. Right, not really doing it. 52. Interesting. In the monthly bottoming. So the issue with that is I know there's been some conversations about that thing maybe not getting delisted, but I would be uh, I would be a little careful, please. Yeah, BJDX with a nice little sell off. Maybe a dipski to closer to 30, 31s, and then a bounce again would be nice. Would be nice. It's getting close to the view up there, so maybe 32 cents actually. We'll see what happens when it actually gets there. The Afrobeats, what do you mean? Yeah. Any chance for bounce for an entry? Yeah, no, like for IMBI, I mean, you can if you want to. And just don't let it go below 11 cents because there is a nice bit of like bottom at 11 cents. I would just be careful though. Feel honored. Let's go, pizza. Nyash, 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 nyash. Anyways, PWM still holding above the 9, but failing to clear the 20 there. So that's exactly what we need to do to get pumping. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You can do it. You can do it. You break it. It's close. Recovery for TSM. Okay. Yeah, it's failing again at the red line. Yeah, Pablo mentioned that one. Yeah, AAOI. Yeah, and it's done really well. Yoo-hoo. Very nice. I like when things like can slowly trend up like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. 750. Nice. Rivian? No. Dan mentioned Rivian breaking about $24 though, but it's done really well. Yeah, that's impressive, Dan. It's impressive. I like how some of these companies are just completely ignoring the markets and just doing their own thing. Not that we're crashing, but you know what I mean. Anyways, look at PWM, right? So PWM trying to break out, it never quite did it, right? So we wanted to see a break and hold above like 925, 930. It just never did that, right? So these candles kept failing at the red line, the red line, the red line, the red line, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. So, and then Dipski. Well, someone just FOMOed into IMBI. I Who was it? This was you, wasn't it? Adam, this was you, wasn't it? You asked about it, and then boomskis, green fat, green candles. Right, that was you, wasn't it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyway, so as that was you, pizza. As long as that thing stays above 11 cents again, there's concerns of it like potentially getting delisted, right? So make sure you really dig into that. Yeah, ranging from 11 to 12 vans. There you go. 11 to 12. Rivian back above $24. CDNA not giving up that fight for $10 and 30 cents, which is impressive. Lower highs wanting to get in, but real, yeah, exactly. I completely see what you're looking at. Like it's difficult when you look at these stocks and they're just sitting in that range. You know what I mean? Like again, you can see that the bottom of the range is around that price. So you can try it at the bottom of the range with the tight stop loss, right? Like this again, if it's consistently holding above the 200 EMA, not too bad. The only concern is like it's also constantly failing at the top there, right? So we've been in a bit of a range over the last hour. Really annoying. Because if you buy that thing in the middle, there's no telling that it can easily go back to the bottom and then crash, right? So again, you can try the bottom of the range with a tight stop loss, or you can just simply wait for that thing to actually break above that top and hold above it and then go. Nobody buys AMC, right? So yeah, 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 yeah. So the bottom of the range for now is closer to 350 there, Bernie, right? Closer to 350, and then the top of the range is closer to like 370. Alrighty. And it's just going up and down and up and down. Rivian, new highs of the day. So if you're holding Rivian calls, you're celebrating, you're smiling from cheek to cheek. Bill is smiling when anyways. Nobody buys AMC. Well, some guy on Twitter does though. Some guy on Twitter. Some guy on Twitter. Uh, get AMC stock. No thanks. No thanks. Not interested. No thank you. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Yeah, everything just kind of looks a bit fishy this morning. Enough with AMC. Do you want me to look at the chart, Em? Oh no. Every time you are near, hearing that song in this, you are. I don't know. Maybe some of the I don't know. The birds. Yeah, I like, we talk about wedges and all that stuff. I tend to ignore that until we get the breakout, or unless you're buying at the bottom of the like the bottom of the range, right? And then I don't mind. Anyways, there you go. Yeah, it's done really well. It's done really well, live double. It's done really well. Yeah, Roger. Yeah. There's all these like fancy, wedge break up or down, winding. Exactly, Justin. Yeah. Is EMC even open anymore? I wouldn't even pay for a movie ticket. That's BTAI. A signal on BTAI. Not sure why that is going on, but interesting. Yeah, looks like we're testing the top of the range now, though, for GRRR. All right, so we're testing the top of the range, and for now, it's failing, but it's still there. Still there. It might actually break out this time here. Hopefully, we need something to break out. Ayo, Azul. And yep, that's another fail at the top of the range there. So for now, nothing. Or maybe I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, break above that level, retest it and hold, and then push higher. Oh my goodness. You know what? Since that thing wants to spam. Oh yeah, it is breaking out there. GRRR. But you're gonna need that thing to. Yeah, it's trying to. BTAI. Okay, that's why it's signaled twice already. Not bad. Anyways, I would like for like GRRR to break above 370 and just consolidate for a second, and then it can push, right? So, yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It looks a lot better, right? So, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right, again, like the bottom of the range has been nice. Right, so just around the 200 EMA there. Okay, it goes 375. What would be nice now would be a retest of that level and then a curl above that level, like a curl at the level. Looks better though, doesn't it? Looks better. Mm, okay. Hold 19, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. We're bouncing at the VWAP there for BJDX. 32 cents VWAP and the 50 EMA. A nice little bounce. A nice little bounce. What are we doing here for PWM though? Still sitting at the abyss? Yeah, it's still sitting here, but it looks like it's trying though, doesn't it? It's fighting and fighting and fighting. It's gonna need to do better than that though. Looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to, which is a good thing. Looks like it wants to. Mullen is pushing. Yeah, Mullen has done a good job with that level. There it goes. Oof, oof. Oh my goodness, it broke. Oh my goodness. Bernie, were you able to get in? Were you able to get in? Uh and it destroyed $4. Like it's gone skis. Right? The breakout or the bottom of the range is what you're looking for. Right? So yeah, it's gone. It's gone. You caught it? You did, Justin? Well, congratulations. Hmm. 405. Ceci. Uh, Ceci. It took us to Egypt. Well, I mean, I guess. I guess. Hmm. 1 second. I just need to quickly close this out. There we go. 410. That's an amazing push. That's a nice breakout. And again, like people get excited when these things break out, right? You got in at 366. You did? Okay, there you go. Nice and green, nice and green. Don't go red, please. Right? So don't go red. Please and thank you. Again, people get excited when these candles can. You can kind of see the difference between like a breakout and a not a breakout, right? So in the sense that, as soon as, again, you can see like these wicks at the top, nobody gets excited for wicks. It's when these candles can actually break and hold, right? Then people get excited, right? So if you notice, most of the time it's the third candle, right? So you can see 1 wick above, 2 wicks above, nothing happens, and then breakout, and then it's gone, right? Gone skis. That's a very nice push, and it's doing a good job of holding about $4 now too. I'll zoom out in a second here. Once we close the next two candles, I'll zoom out. See where the next resistance is. Again, it's gonna be 420, right? So it's gonna be 420, 411. There we go. 412. There we go. Right. So there is a bit of a double top at 412. It looks like though, like 412 resistance. Right. So 412, 420. Let's call it that. Alrighty. You're waiting for a re-entry at 416. Yeah, you want to see that thing break above that level for re-entry? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, so a bit of resistance there at 412. It looks like 3 candles, 4 candles failing at that same level, and then 420. Uh, wait, what did Peter do? You're in at $4. You FOMO pizza, straight fire FOMO, right? So yeah, probably Roger. At least you'll still break even though. Yeah. But again, crossover pizza, 356. Gina, congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. Oh my goodness, that's a dipski. Retesting the 9 now, right? Retesting the 9. Let's see if we can curl up the 9 there. See if we can curl up the 9 at $3.86. 386 already. La, 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah. Mullen is flying, really? Mullen bounced off that level again? Oh wow, let me take a look at Mullen. Mullen. Let's see here. Mullen. Mullen bounced off 20 cents again, right? Again, like 20 cents is the last line of defense. So as long as did you go back and impress, didn't you? You did, didn't you? Wow. Anyways, as long as Mullen keeps holding above, right, that 20-cent level, there's still hope. Time to rockets. That's you know what that sounds like, right? Anyways, yeah, no, Mullen looks good. It's testing the high of this morning though, so like from the open, so be careful there, right? So 23.30, 23 cents and 23.30. So that's your double top. So be careful here because Mullen has resistance right there. I'm not leaving. That's funny. Mm. Interesting. Okay, there we go. I no longer hold Mullen the more my the longer I hold, yeah. I know. Anyways, back to GRRR. It looks like we're still holding the 9 for now, right? That 386 level. I would like to see that thing get back above $4 though. Right, reclaim $4. Uh, After YouTube monies, J Jerry. Yeah. Anyways, you know what's funny is like it's like when people have never been here. If you could spell like on top. Anyways, I did some yard work and a truck of while watching things move. You did, Azu? Oh, there goes your pop, right? So again, retest and hold of the 9. Beautiful, right? So now we need to break above that 412 level. Alrighty, 412 level there. That's your next resistance. Hey, Peter, you're back to break even. You're back to green now. You're back to green. Wait, hold up. Who wants up? No, the Jerry guy. Uh, yeah, and we failed again. We failed again. So yeah, we're gonna need to break above that level there. We need to break above that level. Yeah, PWM looks like it's finally I think it's trying to cross over here, which is a good thing. This might be finally where the rally hits. That might be the time where the rally hits. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh yeah, it's sitting right on the border of bumping or dipping there. I'm just giving it a second. Anyways. Anyways. La 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 la. There you go. To CVNA. Yeah, it's all these names. All the I don't think this thing is fully given up yet though. But again, I like that it's holding above the 9. Come on and push west. West, west, west. There we go. 4 5. Come on. A little bit more. You want to know what Peter's doing right now? Peter's staring at the computer like, like he could move the candles with his mind. Um, That's what he's doing, staring at the damn candles. Actually, he's standing by the screen and blowing the candles up. Like go up, 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 and it looks like PWM failed right at the line of crossing over. It backed off. It was right there. It's close. I'm driving on your phone. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, it is curling. Like it's doing okay there. It's on the verge of making a decision. So you don't even have charts in front of you, do you, Peter? You just forward into that thing. Well, it's trying. It's trying. I've seen if we can break above 412, you're gonna need to move your stop loss to break even at least. There it goes. There goes 407. Come on. Come on. Come on. 406. Come on. Oi. And back to $4. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 406. 47. 48. Oh, come on. You can do it. Anyways, it's your fault. Rubbish. 1 second. Oh, there goes Pizza. There goes 410, 411. And then back down. And then back down. Oh, there goes 412, 414. And back down. 411, 414. Come on, give us 420. 416, 417, 420, 421. Again, you probably shouldn't go red anymore, Peter, but that's, yeah. Resistance at 420 there, right? But, yeah. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And we're retesting the 9 again. So the good thing now is that that 9 is now at $4. So if we can stay above $4, that would be nice. That would be nice. On HKit, yeah. You're bound to be right. Yeah. Sean says, how do you know where resistance is? There's no red. Sorry, that's a dumb question. No, again, like, so we have the, like, we have the demand zones. Um, like, we have the demand zones. There goes Mullen pushing there. That's nice. So we have the demand zones. 1 second. Oh yeah, that's not right. No, 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 no. That doesn't seem accurate, does it? One second. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why. Oh yeah, that's a nice pop. There you go. Crossover. I like that. Oh yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, you sold it. Yeah. Was it just your stop loss? Okay. Yeah, no, again, that thing broke out really nicely. You could see the consolidation and the curl coming with the break above $9. And that is a nice push. That's a very nice pop. It had to happen at some point, Troy. M? Yeah, there you go. So that's your crossover. Let's see if we can get back to $10 now. Right? So let's see if we can get back to $10 for that stock. Anyways, so Sean says, so without the red zones, like, so we have the red zones on there to kind of help you guys, to make it easier for you. But like those have to be based on a calculation that if it doesn't give you that, then you have to do it on your own, right? So when it comes to resistance and support, for the most part, I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. So I'm thinking of a way to explain this that isn't like again as simple as possible. um for the most part, like support and resistance, without the red zone or without a green zone, support and resistance will come from like previous levels, right? So you're looking at the past and you're trying to predict the future, right? You're like, okay, well, I know in the past this, let me go back to maybe a better chart, right? So a name like this, right? So I know in the past, right, we might not, in this case we do have a green zone, so that's a good thing, right? So I know in the past that we bounced up this level, so this level potentially could be support going forward, right? So you look at that and you say, interesting, right? We're bouncing up the same level constantly, support, right? And then you look at this at the top. We don't have a red zone at the top here, right? We don't have a red zone at the top, but you look at this and you can say, okay, well, this stock has been failing. I mean, like since pre-market, right? We've been struggling with this level at the top here. So this level is a problem, right? If we can break above this level, that's a good thing. For now, though, that's a problem. So again, you're kind of looking at the past to predict the future when it comes to like these support and resistance zones. There's a lot more to this. Like there's a lot more when it comes to support and resistance, and these red boxes and green boxes. But I'm just trying to give you explain it as simple as possible, right? So again, you can kind of see how in this case we broke above resistance and that thing said bye, pump it, right? So does that make sense, Sean? Let me know, right? So and you can find these levels on multiple time frames, right? So again, I'm looking at this on the 1 minute. You can also go back to the daily and say, okay, cool. You know what, right? There are times where you're looking at a stock and it's exploding, right? So and you have no resistance on a smaller time frame. All you have to do is zoom out and say, okay, well, let me go back on the daily chart, right? I look at the daily chart and I can see that, hey, in the past, uh, December of 2021, this stock did the same move and failed at this level. There might not be a red box there, but I know this level is a problem, right? So uh, yeah. Tracks current price in stalling without a red zone. Simply pan left, and you can find areas where it gets choppy. That's resistance. There you go, Joe. Yeah, yeah. The stronger the effect, exactly. Yeah. That's the reason you use TradingView platform. A dolly, yeah, part of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like again. I use TradingView because you guys have amazing platforms in the like in the states. You guys have like amazing platforms. We don't exactly have the best, so I think TradingView is one of the best. I think TD is fairly nice. Yeah, has the best tools exactly, right? So um, I honestly could not. When I see people trade without like charts, I don't know how they do it. It's impressive. I don't know if I could do that. And better, there you go, Joe. Yeah, right? So you can play names of catalysts and things like that, if you can catch them early. But for the most part, like technicals are really important, right? So, anyways, I like what's happened here with PWM, right? So it's worked out really well with that strategy. Like this thing is dipping. If you let this thing alone, like since the open until that thing signal, oh yeah, that you'd be very happy with it, right? So again, leave it alone, leave these stocks alone, please. And think, let them sell off, right? Let them sell off. um already already already. Anyways, we're just stalling here for now, for GRRR. I hate when this stuff happens because then you're letting the stock decide and it might decide against to go against you. TradingView is the goats, Roger. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Uh, interesting. True, true, true. Free 99. Yeah, you can use TradingView for free. Can trade with his eyes closed. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, TradingView is free. You can use free TradingView, and it works well. With Charles, but really like TradingView. Now that you're used to it, I know Izzy. I think the first thing in the morning for me is to open up TradingView. Well, maybe like the second or third thing, but right, you need the idea first, I guess. Before you can look at the chart. Then it's daily average now, but it's still not moving. It's still not holding. Oh, okay, interesting. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. H kits. H. Yeah, those do look like interesting candles, don't they? There's a trade influencer. She only uses trend lines. Yeah, yeah. It's amazing, and that's the thing with like technicals is like people have so many different things they like to use, but but how I know Roger, right? So that's the beautiful thing when it comes like that's the beauty of like technicals. You can use whatever you like as long as it works for you, right? That's all that matters. There are people that only use the RSI and they found a way to to do really well with that. People that only use the MACD, people that only use trend lines, people that only use supported resistance. Like it really doesn't matter as long as you can find a way, for those things to work for you. That's it, right? So that's the goal, So you know. Um, hmm, interesting. Pablo mentioned this one earlier. GLTA. There's a TikTok that uses Terra roots. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how I would do that honestly. Those second trend lines are stressful. Yeah, yeah. What's your question for you guys in the chat? What's your favorite indicator? What's your favorite What's your favorite tool when it comes to technicals? You you're studying them. You are Roger. Oh wow. Just keep it simple. Don't make your charts look like a circus with all the things. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. Simple, 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 simple. Right. So the less you have, the more information you probably. Well, you know what I'm trying to get to, right? So less is more. Well, Johnny, thank you. You like the RSI and the MACD? Yeah. Here you go. My heart. I like my heart. It's my favorite tool. No, to some extent, like intuition can be. Yeah, Fibonacci. Okay, there you go. I buy when Peter sells. Yep. Back to 11. TTOO. Okay. Yeah, it's all over the place. All over the place. The Thank you, D4. Thank you. Trading view indicator, swing trading, zigzag pivots. Yeah, and like it's never just one tool, Justin. It's a combination of a few things, right? So hi. Okay. Yeah, H kita is halted down. Yeah. Once you see patterns of no, you need to I like levels in RSI, Joe. Yeah, especially on bigger time frames. I feel like RSI, yeah, bigger time frames, beautiful, beautiful. A bit of a sell up there. GRRR is still playing around with that range. No, I don't believe you. Okay, you know what? I'll look because you mentioned, of course, this pizza. Aren't you driving, Peter? Like, aren't you on your phone? Huh? 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 Aren't you on your phone? Amazing. You're loving the cloud, MacD, and a few more. Yeah, yeah. Brady, don't listen to him, please. Don't listen to him. Interesting. That was never a thing, was it? Gathering crap. You just got home. Oh my goodness, that was quick. After it, yeah, yeah. CRBU is something that also showed up on a potential like swing scanner. I hope and pray indicator, commonly used by AMC. Anyways, I'm kidding. So yeah, GRRR still doing a good job with like holding in and around $4. It broke all the way down, but then it's back up there. So you can clearly see how it's in a range, right? We're going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So we're gonna need to break here. Just again, similar to what we did earlier. You know, we would go up and then down and then up. If we can break to the upside, and then that's your signal for the next push. Mara East, yeah, Mara's done really well today. Done really, really well. Right, so low volume of 5% currently. Yeah, GCT is one of those names that I like looking at every once in a while. I like looking at it. I like looking. Already. Like really, I will never be able to answer questions like that. You know, like can I buy PWM? I don't know. I don't like. I know what you're asking for, but no, it's a Hong Kong stock, BLK. I know what you're asking for, but like, and I guess I can answer in the question that makes that, but like when someone says, "Hey, can I buy this stock?" I will usually just ignore the question. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because that gives me no detail, like zero detail at all, right? You probably played with this thing yesterday or today, or um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Because then I'm almost like your financial advisor, right? Can I buy this? I don't know what you mean, right? So, because we've been talking about this for 2 days now, PWM from $5 to. So, I don't know if you've played with it before, if you have a cushion, right? There's a lot of like unknowns with that question. Also, a very dangerous question. There goes Boomskis, GRRR. The gorilla is going. The gorilla is going. Look at that thing break out and say bye. Pizza's out, and it's yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, if you're not sure, Renu, just send me a DM. Like, send me a DM. Not to ask that question, but to like, to maybe like, like understand like where you buy and where not to buy. Like just overall technicals, right? Like charts and things like that. Not like, yeah. Really, really. $4.34 pizza. It's going. This is what you get for roasting. This is what you get, pizza. You know, $4.40. Anyway, CRBU. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice rally. Yeah, it's a nice. That's a nice push there, Empress. I also do like the crossover. I should have said that actually. Mm, yeah, that's a very nice push. I think crossed at 60608. That's 660 now. Very nice. Thank you, Peter Omega says. Thank you, Pizza. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna find any levels here on GRRR though. Because I know we played with this thing in the past, and I also know this thing crashed like a tomato rock. Right? That was a nice consolidation at the bottom though, wasn't it? Nice little double bottom at $1.70, and then breakout. Nice push. Yeah, Gina, congratulations. You're a criminal, Gina. Wow, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Good job. Wow. Anyways, 350 being your next level of resistance there. Even though it looks like 340, it's 350. And we broke above 340. 342 at the 343 at the highest there. And there it goes again. 341 and another fail. Interesting. CRBU. CRBU. It looks weak. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. It looks a bit weak. If that thing we would just go sideways there, Jim, and just consolidate for a bit, and then maybe there's an opportunity there. You know, maybe there's an opportunity. Yeah, PWM looks weak. Why does everyone want people to Peter to fail? They want to make monies on you selling pizza. And there goes $4.50, guys. Right, so it's pushing it. It's going crazy. Oh yeah, that thing looks impressive, doesn't it? So again, congratulations if you made monies from this. Pizza, sorry, oh sorry. I support Peter. We all support pizza. We all support pizza. I think it's the market makers that hate pizza. It's the market makers, you know. It's the market makers. Every time Peter sells, boom skis. Yeah, Bernie, congratulations. Nice little scalp. It's the market makers. Anyways, back to the highs of the day and Boomski's new highs. 458 GRRR. GRRR 458, 459, 460. Peter's gonna shut down the stream. Oh my goodness. At 334 and with a 9% trailing stop loss, do you think I should tighten? No, I think you're good, Bob. I think that's beautiful. 475. Your stop loss is gonna trigger soon, but that's fine. Uh, when I say soon, I mean like it's pumping aggressively, so that limits your, you know what I'm trying to say, right? So 477. Oh my goodness, that thing is flying now. GRRR here. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Pizza's gonna burn something today. Oh Lord, Pizza. Damn. 477 at the highs. 479 at the highs. Right? That's impressive. That's very impressive. Right. Again, if we look at the daily, we can say $5 is your next resistance. But when I looked at the daily earlier, there wasn't a whole lot in the way of like resistance till uh, yeah. So you start breaking above like the lower like the first half of five, like below 550. Uh, I just don't want to like have you expect that it's going to that price though, right? You just shouldn't expect that it's going to that price. Anyways, again, so the news this morning was these guys signed the largest contract ever, right? So the biggest contract ever, right? And the stock is pumping, right? So they've done well with that. Richard, let's call it $5, but again, move that stop loss up, right? So I think there are way easier ways to manage your you call it, yeah, for 514. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the first half of $5 there is your next resistance. The easier ways to manage, instead of like still growing. I like yeah. I saw when you made that good job, Jeff. Look at that, 325. Good job. Jeff is making all this monies while camping or driving. La, la, la. There you go. All the G stocks today. GRRR. Green. Is there another one? G units. Is there another G stock that we can go find? Actually, there was another G stock. There was another G stock. GLTA. Yeah, that was the one. G. Triple G. Yeah. Hey, another one of those D SPACs. AI D SPACs. 18% now, Azul. Sweet. Fire, fire, fire. Has had a good last few days of the week, and has to execute trades with his feet. Yep, he's doing well, isn't he? Wow, wow, wow. He should just stay like in the forest. Yeah, he should just stay in the forest. Um, he should stay in the forest with the kids because he's making monies out there. 238 potential curl. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. TTOO. Yeah. Penny stock. The forest trader. Yeah, it's doing well. 38% now. Empress. Huh. I'm surprised you like those stocks, Empress. But then again, that was mullet though, from 10 cents. Like 10 cents is almost like your magical level. All the G things, yeah, Pablo. GRI, and then yeah, GLTA, and then yeah. Choo, choo, choo. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff apparently has signal out there, quick monies. Yeah, exactly. One second. Anyways, uh, FOMO into it's pushing. Like it's 37%. That's a nice push. And yeah, it's Jim. It has been weak, hasn't it? Right? It's super super weak. So it has a G in it. As long as your name has a G in it, you're safe. PWM doesn't have a G, so it's in trouble. Look at TTOO go. My goodness, Empress. Into going to 12 cents. Oh my goodness, 41% for TTOO. Yeah, again, it's one of those penny stocks that like when they catch momentum, they can really move, right? So they can really move. It's a ghost. It turns into ghost. Why is G so scary? It turns into ghost. Nice. Nice, Justin. Yeah. Make me monies. Yeah, no, looks good. You have a bit of supply at 1180 Empress. Resistance at 1180 there, so And GRRR is retesting the 9. Retesting the 9. You know what's doing really well, Pablo? Again, like so Pablo mentioned this one earlier. GLTA. It's going. GNS. Yeah, right. Um, GLTA is doing well there with their merger vote on Monday, right? So yeah, slowly creeping up. Yeah, when you mentioned this thing, it was at $10, Pablo. It's at $11 now, right? So again, the spread isn't the worst. Like, oh my goodness, look at that. GREE is at the highs of the day. Oh my goodness, what is up with the G's today? What is up with the G's? Bridge, Bridge has a G. BBIG has a G, but the G's at the end, Pablo. If the G's at the end, then you have a problem. Got a G in it. Yup. Yup. Highs of the day. And look at that. Look at GRR. Oh my goodness. But one wants no one wants BBIG. That's true. That's a good point. So if your name doesn't have a G in it, keep it to yourself, please. I'm kidding. Kidding. Look at that. Previous high, let's call it 480. But that still doesn't. Oh my goodness. Peter, you know what? No comment. Breaking news. Adam Aaron is changing AMC to AMG. Let's go. Had the merger vote and it was approved. Deal expected to close on Monday. New symbol likely Tuesday. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Thank you. Ayo, Angelina. Good day. How are you? Is up. Look at this. Vance is looking for all the names that have a G in it now. All the names that have a G in it. All the G stocks. Let's take look at GRRR, guys. Boomskis. Uh, look at that thing go. 490. Oh my goodness. Look at that. GRRR. If it starts with a G, it's sending its. Look at that. 495. Again, we mentioned earlier, like your resistance is like the first half of $5 for now, right? So, just because when you look at that when you look at the daily chart, we crashed really hard, right? So we crashed really hard. So then, you can also just look at $5 and say, hey, that's a psychological resistance level, right? So, but it's doing well. GCT is up 5%, of course. Is changing its symbol to GGGG. Those guys can try. That would be the first G stock to crash, Pablo. What's the word, Augustine? Again, no word. Um, just straight FOMO is what that is to me, honestly. Yeah, straight FOMO. Email from. Okay, email. Not. Mm-mm. Bird is the word. GOEV is up 4%. GM is up points. GM is up. Oh my goodness, guys! Today is the G day. It's a G day. Has a gap to the upside. It does, Jim. It does. And that's why the resistance was a bit like hard to pick out, just because of all the room, right? So that thing crashed hard. So it left a lot of room on the upside. Again, when you look at the daily, yeah, you can see that gap. Yeah. You can can see the gaps. Anyways, look at that. 497, 498. Oh, $5 is gone skis. 506 on fire. GTII is up 15%. Of course, Hayes. GNRC is up 3.5%. GSIT is up 3.3%. It's everything with the G. And like no kidding though, like we say this as a joke, but I would not be surprised if the market takes this and says, you know what, that's a theme, right? Everything with the G, send it. Like I really would not be surprised if that was the case. I've seen things like that happen. Yeah, it's not on 212. Okay. I mean, again, so Empress was saying you guys have Webull in the UK now. Um, Look at that, 520, right? So again, resistance where, right? So the closer you get to 550 though, the more resistance you're gonna find, right? So between $5.30, right? So between $5.30 and 530, I think you're gonna have an issue, right? So yeah. Yeah, is saving is yeah, there you go. 522, here we go. Come on, give us more, give us more. So again, between 530 and 550 here, we might have a problem. But 588 next target and resistance, yeah, I can see where that's coming from for sure. It's just hard for me to say, yeah, you know what, 588. You can say that, right? So I just can't though. There we go, 529, 530. Come on, 530, 530 going once, going twice, and sold. 532 at the highest for now. Come on, give us 550. Oh my goodness, can you imagine the anger in Peter's the rage Peter's feeling right now? Here we go, 540. Here comes that 550. Come on, 6 cents away, 544. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. There goes 550. Oh my goodness, that thing really is on fire. 166%, guys. 167, 172%. 172%. That's impressive. Uh, oh, okay, that's cool. 172% of the highs there. 560. You just made you did, Troy. Congratulations. Now again, this stock has done well for a lot of you guys, so congratulations. Right, so uh, and, point. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I think I missed some questions. Where is this going? VCIG part 2. You know what's funny? VCIG does have a G in it, doesn't it? Look at PWM sell off, guys. Right. So again, hopefully you had a stop loss. Hopefully you took some profits out of this because people will be taking profits as that stock goes up. Guess what? That was another G stock. GLTA had a nice pop there. It just sold up before we could check. Let me take a look at VCIG. VC, because that's another G name. That thing has also done well in the past. VCIG. Let me look at the daily in this one here. That thing doesn't have much volume though, does it? This is another one that moves quick though. Jason, if that thing can find a way to stay above, so the low of the day is what? Yeah, if it can find a way to curl up this 440 level, not too bad, Jason. Right, so might be a nice gamble, right? Again, after selling off, this thing exploded not too long ago, right? So from that 260 level we talked about, all the way, that thing actually did really well. 1150. Oh my goodness. And then sold off, right? So again, if that thing can curl up 440 there, Jason, there's a chance. Alrighty. Anyways, back to GRRR. Oh, you are? Okay, okay. Sounds good. Maybe. Again, it's the Asian market, right? So maybe potentially, yeah. Right? So maybe. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah. Mm, mm. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, interesting. There you go. um, yeah, GNLN. It's minus 1%. Yeah, that's the exception. Exceptions. Exceptions. La, 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 la. Okay. Oh, yeah. So it looks like we failed for now. Failed for now, and we are retesting the line again. I just think about not having you in a straight trash and throwing money into the same straight trash. Don't miss out on solid trade opportunities. Exactly, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. And for a Gina or a Ginny or Gina, yes, Azul, yes, we support. It did in pre-market. Uh, 1 second. Let's see have more. I think so. There you go. So it looks like we're holding up the blue for now, which is good to see. La, 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 la. There you go. La, 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 la. Okay. All the way in the abyss, Maurice. Today at yeah, 42%, yeah, pre-market, yeah. Also, if you look in the so that's momentum, and obviously it's been spamming that quite a bit, right? So um it's been spamming that a lot, right? It's also spam Mara and Riot in those names. Right. Again, that first signal was at $4, right? So for Captain. But then if you look at like the buy and sell signals, like if I go to I'm just looking for that alert there. It's somewhere. I think it might have been last night actually. Mm. Ah, la, 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 la. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, it did. It finally hit 12 cents. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, Empress. Very nice. I got it. GRRR hit my trailing stop loss for $396 in profits. I got into this because of your post in Discord. Thank you. Let's go GRRR. Let's go. Congratulations, Bob. Congrats. I don't know what post you're referring to, but no, good job again. Again, the best community. I know Virgo and yeah, mostly Virgo. I know again. This was mentioned in Discord quite a bit last night, right? So because I think Lynn and Virgo were talking about this in the evening, right? So and it's done really well, right? Congratulations, Bob. That's amazing. Keep it going, please, and thank you again. We don't miss. We have the best community, the absolute best community, right? So you might look at this stock and say, but Blaze, it's pumping now, it's going. No, it's not like this was just mentioned now, right? So again, always there's always a sniper in Discord that catches us right away, right? So congratulations, Bob. Keep the monies coming, please, and thank you. Not sure how I like that actually. It looks like we're still holding the 9 EMA, right? The blue line there, it looks like it's actually holding really well. And it's back to 550 here. Actually, Jason, what should be VCI whatever 2.0. Uh, okay, there we go. Mm, sounds a bit dangerous, doesn't it? 13 is coming. Oh my goodness, what is happening? TTOO. My goodness, penny stock. My goodness. Empress, I have no words for you, okay? No words. No words. Good job. You made 550. Let's go, Gina. Look at that. Gina with the G. Gina with the G. Gina saw this and she's like, let's go. It's a G. It has my name in it. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? No more words needed. Gina, congratulations. $577. Congrats. Do a search and show the mentions last night. Absolutely. Absolutely, Pablo. Let's see here. If that thing with loads. GRRR. I want to scroll back to yesterday because it's been spammed quite a bit today. Oh my goodness, Martin. Martin was spamming Egyptian castles. Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy. And it's still going. La 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 la. You know what? I'm just gonna like take a little screenshot, okay? A little screenshot from yesterday. And so this is just a little screenshot from like mentions that were from yesterday. And then so again, this is why we say like if you're not a member, you're missing out. Because this is a post from yesterday. As soon as the news came out, look at that post. What do you see? You see the news for GRRR, right? Do you see the news right there, right? So again, Virgo, right? An hour and 11 minutes after the close, you can see Lion spamming it. You can see Pablo spamming at the same time when the news came out, right? Look at that. Again, Guerrilla Technology Inc.'s contract to deploy massive smart government project in Egypt, right? So contract is worth more than 270 million over 3 years. That's really good news, isn't it? Right. So again, this has been spammed a lot. So you can look at these plays and you can come on stream and say, hey, I would try and catch these names. There's not a name that will pump in the market that someone in Discord will miss, right? Not one. Usually not. There's usually a criminal that will catch it, right? So again, look at that. Look at that, right? So, and I could show you the price at that time, but it wasn't 160%. That's for sure. Alrighty. And then you again, Mark, Jack, let's go. Jack says, I've been watching you for 3 days. best week I've best week since I started trading a year ago. Let's go. Look at that, Jack. Look at that. And we think this is a slow week. And Jack says, I've been watching you for 3 days. The best week I've had since I started trading a year ago. Tom, you're good now? Okay, good. Good, good, good. PXMD is looking good. Yeah, PXMD signaled this morning, I think. Yeah, it did. Let's go. Let's go. Jack, I think, yeah, Jack became a member, what, 2 days ago? Yesterday? Yesterday, Jack. So, again, congratulations. Welcome to the community. I'm really happy for you. And if you're doing well, don't forget to leave a testimonial in the testimonial channel already in Discord or the Twitters or anything, right? So, again, don't forget to share the stream, all the fun stuff, all the other stuff. Yeah, yeah, Bob. Yeah, yeah. I heard it. I heard it in about it in Discord, Bob. Yeah, no, I was. Yeah, that's why I said Bob. I wasn't sure. Uh, I wasn't sure what the post was because I knew it was either Virgo or it was Pablo. Um, I wasn't sure, but again, yeah, teamwork. The best team. The best team. Good day, M. I hit the like and went green for the day. Let's go. Yeah, I'll take a look at PXND actually. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ski. Take a look again. If you're not a member, you're missing out. When I say missing out, I'm not even kidding, right? So again, you can see people making monies, right? So, right here you go. Let me put a thing. Uh, 1 second. I just need to quickly upload this. Uh, to there you go. It is Empress. Oh my, like that is. Look at that. Let me get rid of the little screenshot. There we go. Between a tomato rock. Bob, a tomato rock is just really messy. Really really messy. Like a rock will drop and you can cry, but a tomato rock will splash and like splash all over your face. A lot messier. It makes you feel Anyways, so congratulations on TTOO, by the way. That thing is done really well. Really, really well. Right? Empress has been spamming this as it goes up, right? So congratulations. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, right? Smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes. So smash it. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. So the only question for you, Bob, and for Jack is Bob and Jack, right? So you guys became members recently. Maybe Bob has been here for I think 2 weeks or 3 weeks. The only question is, has your membership paid for itself? Jack, Bob, has your membership paid for itself? You've been here for less than a month. Has your membership paid for itself? Peter, be quiet. Has your membership paid for itself? That's the only question. 1306, 1310. Oh my goodness, Empress. What are you doing with this? What are you doing? Oh yeah, let me take a look at that. Mm, hmm, interesting. Mm. It's falling now. Yeah, at some point it has to dip. At some point we go dip skis. Dipskis. I'm throwing chicken bones. Don't go red, please, and thank you. You shouldn't. My membership paid for itself in 5 minutes. Let's go. A few, yes, it has more than a few months. Let's go, Bob. Congratulations. Ready? Good morning, Tony. Just found you guys. Do you stream every market day? If so, what time does the stream start? Things. Usually, Tony, at like 9:30. Every day, yes. Usually at 9:30 a.m. Eastern time, because I'm usually having snacks. I'm supposed to start early, but I'm having snacks. Or just doing other stuff. I paid to see the thrust dances. Let's go, Daryl. You did, Mo. Let's see if I can. You can break 1350. Congratulations. That's amazing, right? So obviously, again, GRRR is dipping. It has to dip at some point after that massive rally, and TTOO is doing well. It's going a bit. Okay, yeah, nice. That's a nice play, Empress. That's a really nice play. That's a very nice play. Eh, unknown to remove eyebrows. Yes, yes, they are. So you want to be careful with the tomato rocks, please, and thank you. Mm, mm, interesting, interesting spot. $20 now. Okay, nice. Uh, hmm, mm. There goes TTOO again. TTOO. Yeah, Greece still dipping here a little bit. Still dipping. Merlin is looking for a swing. Okay. Yeah, NIR Lion. Yeah, that's another one of these like um if I can find the NIR is another AI name, right? So yeah, most likely catching a bit of attention because GRRR is pumping, right? Another thing to look at some point here today might be CXAI actually, right? Just because of that, um, connection. This is CRBU, by the way. That thing does look good, Empress. So congratulations. Let me take a look at CXAI really quickly. See if anything's happening there. Not really, right? The bottom was $10. Yeah, CXAI isn't doing much. Not really doing much there. So yeah, it does have a bit of support on 990 though, but it's 990. A little bit of support at 990. Yeah, NIR is hitting highs of the day now. There goes Lion. There goes Lion with the catch. There it goes. 185, 186. I um I sometimes don't like these sympathy plays because they can really fizzle out quickly, especially when you catch them on the way up. But especially when you're catching them on the way up, you want to be extremely careful, right? So tighter stop losses in case it turns back around, So 188, 186, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. 189. Ooh, ooh. Interesting. It's a bounce just still sitting on the 5 minute 90 EMA. Okay, thank you. 190. 190. 191 incoming there. That doesn't look right. That's actually cool. Uh, Here we go. Rivian is back to the highs of the day. IB. That's impressive. That's impressive. Yeah. Let me take a look. Not yet. Not yet, Jim. Not yet. I'm surprised this thing wasn't halted at all today. Well, in this with this rally is what I'm saying, or with the drop, right? But then again, it wasn't a micro penny stock. Yeah. But then again, it was a micro penny stock. We're hitting resistance here for NIR now, just below $2. A bit of a supply zone there. I think it's moved really well, Lion. I hope you were able to catch it. You did? When that happens, Tess? No, that's okay though. That's okay. Let me look at MGO, just in case it was screaming Messi next week, you know? Yeah, I think we had this up because yeah, no, for CXAI, it's again, it's not really doing much, but it might be something to watch just because it's finding support at $10, and it has that 50-day moving average sitting right there at $10. So that might be an interesting name to keep an eye on, CXAI there. If it ever gains any momentum, you know, especially with AI names running today, right? So GRR, right? So NIR, all AI names there. Let me take a look at MGO. Messi, 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 goal. Yeah, 260. Yeah, it's doing a good job. Yeah, maybe, perhaps for 3 months, Michael. Congratulations, that's amazing. Yeah, no, Rivian, and you still have those 21s and 24s, right? So, and some of them expire on they expire on the 14, right? Okay. And you might have to make a decision today. I think you sold half, is what you said. If not, then you might have to make that decision today. Then you might have to make that decision and maybe take some profits today. Might have to make that decision. No, no. Uh, and yeah, it's doing well. It's again, there is a bit of resistance here, just below $2 for NIR, but that thing is sending it. Here goes new highs of the day: 197, 197, 198, 199, and boom skis, $2, $2. He told me to send you a text to coordinate getting get into the wedding. Okay, sounds good. I will. 206, guys. Oh my goodness. It's AI. We've rotated from like from these names having to have a G in them to to it just being an AI name. Right? So 210, new highs of the day. 211 NIR. Oh yeah. There you goes. 212, highs of the day. Perfect. Mm, interesting. And Dipskis. And Dipskis. So yeah, that supply zone. Even though we broke above that supply zone, we could not close above it, so it just stayed there. Oh, my thing is glitching. Damn it. Yeah, CSTL. That's another nice one too. Did you get a haircut? You look 12 again. I did. I did get a haircut. See, I hate when I get a haircut because then people are like, but you look like you look 12 again. No, I do not. A little puff of G-sit. It might be the eye now. The eye. The eye is what we are. Rivian has an eye in it. G-sit has an eye in it. GTII has an eye in it. NIR has an eye in it. BBIG has an eye in it. It's the I. We rotated it to a different letter. So interesting. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, PWM has really lost the momentum for now. Maybe it will pick up again as we approach the second half of the day. Right, 30 minutes to lunchtime. So we'll see. Right, TTO with a nice little sell off there from 1320. Right, a bit of a dipski. Empress. And GRRR still sitting below the 90 MA here. So whenever we can reclaim that, it looks better. Lando, Lando, hmm, Lando. Who's this Lando character? Who is this Lando? La, 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 la. Okay, thank you. Oh, Star Wars. Oh, I think I know who that. Okay, I know exactly who that is then. See, I know these people by like sometimes I know them by like their movies and things like that. But I don't know them by like I don't know them by their names. Like I have no idea who Lando is, but I know exactly who it is. I know exactly who it is, and yeah, kind of. BJDX is curling. Renew. Let me take a look. Damn, Empress. Hopefully you took some profits. I have Pablo. I have actually. I have Star Wars. I have. I just don't know the names. I never cared to like look up the names. Like, hey, who's this? I have no idea. Uh, BDJ. La 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 la. Um, who's who's Luke's father? I don't know. I don't know. It's more so consolidating Renew at above 29 cents. So that thing has to stay above 29 cents. Back to GRRR, not Gree, but is Blaze things are RDT R2D2 is a stock. No, it's not. It's the little robot. See? Did you get a haircut? You look like, oh my goodness, Doors. Yes, I got it. I got a haircut, but I don't look 12. Please and thank you. Rubbish. Uh, interesting. Hey Blaze, you gotta you know, next person to say that, I will rubbish. Do you know Baby Yoda? Yes. Yeah, Baby Yoda was in Mandalorian. Yeah. Wasn't that Baby Yoda or something? Yeah. That was the baby, right? Mandalorian? I think so. Mandalorian. There goes Gree with a nice little G again, G Gorilla with a nice little pop there, as this is finally dipping now, right? So NIR finally dipping, yeah, right. So it has to dip at some point. Has to dip at some point, right? Right. Right. That's moving, yeah. Yeah, Vans, yeah, a bit of a sell off. Again, these things pump like that, they do have to sell off at some point, right? Maybe a retest of like 170, maybe, and then a curl, maybe. Not sure why I have all those things open, but that's a nice pop. Huh? Uh, why did he text me? There you go. Interesting. Yeah. IMBI. Yeah, I just think like I think maybe people, I just think the fact that it has that potential of delisting next week is a problem, especially on the weekend. Yeah, for IMBI, that is. Yeah. So anyways, I just coordinating like wedding stuff. Uh, okay. Okay. Isn't that what you're supposed to? Okay. Yeah, that looks better now, doesn't advance. Yeah, PWM. Yeah, it looks better now that it's finally crossing over. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a nice crossover from $9. Yeah, that's actually a nice crossover there, Vance. Yeah, that's a nice little curl. That's not bad. If that thing would push back to 9, that would be cool. It is trying. Yeah, that's actually a nice little curl there. If that thing can stay above $8.40 now, that would be nice. Yeah, stay above 8.40. $8.40. Or again, even $8.30 would be okay too. Right? So yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah. So I have to pick up this person and then that person. Interesting. At 860, yeah, it's crushing it. It's $8.80 coming. There you go. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone now. So again, that curl above 830 and 840 was really important, because that's the first time it's done that since $9. Since it broke below $9, like 940, that's the first time it's done that at the bottom there. So that was really important that it did that. Yeah, that was a really nice curl. So Again, stay above 840, 850 now, right? Straight there, chair. Okay. Mullen is at 20 cents again. It's at 20 cents again. Yeah, that thing keeps testing 20 cents. I think you have a problem. The more you test those levels, the weaker they become. So you want to be careful there, please. You want to be a little bit careful. Because one of these times Mullen is going to break below 20 cents. And if it does, oh, people are going to panic. People are going to run wild. Interesting. Yeah, Mullen is over, Roger. Yeah, that thing goes back to 20 cents like that. And then I'm like, yeah, it's 18 cents. Well, might as well go to 18 cents quick then and find a base because it's looking a bit fishy there if it's going to keep doing that, right? It's nice when you can test a level once and bounce and then test again to confirm that you know that support. Once you start getting there the third and the fourth time, you have a problem, right? So PWM with the fat red candle there, aggressive. This is that typical Friday feeling now, where people are locking in profits as we get closer to lunchtime, right? So just be careful, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Next level. Yeah, Mullen breaks below 20 locosa. That sounds like a music genre or something. Sounds like one of these like an African or Spanish vibe. Locosa. Anyways. Yeah, Mullen breaks below 20 cents. Anything is possible on the way down. So be careful. Hmm. You're still liking it? Yeah, GRR. No, it still looks good, right? This was the first dip since that massive rally. So now what you want to see is that thing stay above $4.80, right? So if we make a lower low, then you have a problem. For now, that looks okay, right? So you've had that initial drop, you've had the bounce. You want to maintain like a bit of a higher low pattern there going forward, right? So and it's looking fine, right? So we're just testing that little downtrend there. So let's see if we can break above it. Yeah, you can kind of see the little green line across. Yeah, for those of you guys that like trends. Yeah. So $5.20 there is what you need to break above. If not, you have a problem. A bit of a problem. Interesting. Anyways, anything else? NIR is playing around with the VWAP here. It's looking a bit fishy there. NIR. That thing is going to need to curl, right? So at least stay above like $1.68, just because that's the bottom of these previous candles, and it doesn't look like it's holding it, does it? No, it doesn't. So it's going to need to reclaim that 50 at 172. Mullen similar curl then. Oh yeah. Yeah. Were you able to get into that, Alicia? Were you able to get into that? That's a nice little hold there for NIR. That's a nice little hold. Nice. Yeah, so we're failing on the downtrend there. So you can see the little green line across, right? That's your little T-Rex. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, Roger does. He really does. He's not even kidding. He's not even kidding. He mentioned that last week, I think, too. KSCP. Yeah. KSCP. Uh, hmm, interesting. So pick that person up. Uh, okay, scheduled. Perfect. Yeah, so we failed at the downtrend there, so that's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. A nice little bounce back for PWM. A nice little bounce back. So you got in, Larry, at 170. Let's reverse back up. Let me take a look. Yeah, I mean, it's trying to, right? This was a nice green candle. It looks like it's consolidating. It looks like it's consolidating there. Yeah, I'd like to see it curl, right? So I always find it concerning when when a stock is sitting below all these moving averages, Larry, because it could easily still dip, right? So, but yeah, no, it looks like it's trying to consolidate there, right? So, and you can kind of see the bid slowly coming in for like 171. So that thing might mm, yeah, yeah. Just make sure you have a. It's like I would like for that thing to stay above. Like if you're buying that thing at 170, if I was buying that thing at once, again, it looks interesting. Like it's trying to. I would want it to stay above like 168 though. So keep that in mind, right? So it's trying. It could pop here. It could pop. So I just want to see what that next transaction is at there, and then we can move on. Then we can move on. You're getting hungry, Tesh? It is it is evening time for you. So yeah, you should get some food probably. You're starving? Jim, get some food. How come everybody is starving? I might as well become an investor. That's a what was that? That was BTI again, wasn't it? Rubbish. Rubbish. Oh yeah, that thing is looking a bit like the bounce is very weak on that thing there, Larry. Right, so you might have some problems there if that thing doesn't curl right away, like right away, right away. Oh, more bids coming, more bids coming. This might be your chance, Larry. This might be your chance. This might be your opportunity. That's a nice bid. This might be your chance. If that thing doesn't bounce, yeah, I don't know when it's gonna bounce. There it goes. There it goes. It's 1 cent. I'm like bounce, and the thing goes up 1 cent. Anyways, oh, hungry for money? Oh, you're not starving? Okay, never mind then. Hungry for monies. We can't eat, so you tell us to go eat, please, and thank you. Go eat, Vance. Eat. In 10 days, have you yeah, no, because I know yeah, that thing is weak, right? So that thing had the opportunity to bounce, and it went up 1 cent, and now it's dipping, right? So yeah, super weak, super weak. Let me take a look at super weak. GRRR. Everything just looks a bit weak for now. Again, it is lunchtime though, so keep that in mind. It is lunchtime. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, 50. There you go. I wanted to fill the gap. Oh yeah. I mean, it still could. Still could. Plenty of time. It still could. I like what this is doing though. I like what PWM is doing there. Even though it looks a bit I like that for potential retest of $9 there. There it goes, 885. That's a nice candle. 885. Oh, here comes 890. There goes nine. There goes $9. Boom skis. Boom skis. Right. So that was a nice curl. Try again later. No, that's okay. Yeah, try again later. Try again later, Larry. Some good news and a bit of buying. Yeah, Todd. Okay. Some good news. Yeah, that was nice. So now it's gonna need to break above $9 and actually hold, and then push all the way to $9.30. Then we can spam $10 again, but it has work to do. Grace, it's bouncing off a double bottom. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. 11:30 ish. Yeah. Ooh, that's a nice pop. $9.08. Come on, give us 9.30. $9.30, and it's going. Here comes 9.20. Boom skis. Give us 9.30. 9.25. So close. It might actually be like 9.27, but man, there goes 9.28 and 9.29, and there goes 9.30. And I said, no, let's keep going. More 9.40, guys. Oh my goodness. $9.40. That's a nice pop. 9.35. Right. So again, this move was as soon as it broke above $8.30 right there, that was the signal that it wanted to push up like that. So, and we do have resistance here at 9.30, so that's why I say 9.30. Even though we pushed all the way to 9.40, we have some issues at $9.30 there. Looks like we're breaking above it with ease though, right? Which is good, which is always good. 9.50, oof. 9.60, oh damn. 9.70, oh damn. 9.74, oh damn. 9.80, oh damn. 9.90, oh damn. $10, guys. PWM is on fire, right? That was a sweet curl. That was an amazing curl. It almost looks like it's halted there, but I don't. It's halted. No, it's not halted. TradingView will give you some of these glitches. That's why sometimes I just like looking at the broker because, anyways, we broke above $10. Now it would have been. I hate these trashy stocks, Jim. $10.30, guys. 10.30. We had resistance at 9.30. Well, we are a dollar above that level now. That's an impressive push. That's a very nice push, right? So obviously we have a lot of red in this area, right? There's a lot of supply in this area, so be careful. That's a nice pop though. Like it's halted now, finally halted, right? So there was a bit of a glitch. It looked like it was halted, but it wasn't actually halted, and then it halted at $10.30 from chart to chart today, and I never get into I know, Wes. I know. Can you pull up more than one chart? Pull up two charts. All right, so we're halted there. We are halted there. Halted. And agree looks like I keep calling agree, but it's not actually agree. You did. You got in at 875. Okay, nice. Uh, Anyways, yeah, so that's halted and we're just waiting for that thing to get unhalted. Alrighty, it's halted up. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, halted up. TTOO is still dipping there, so that's, like, it's, yeah, not really consolidating, and that's the annoying thing with that stuff. Um, yeah. No, 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 no. It was I missed that. It's a sent email, and I unattached unattached attachment. Thomas says, Blaze, thank you. You just made me more money than I ever made in my life by showing me PWM. I started off strong, then I was down 2K, but then kept adding and watching. It just blew up. Thanks, Thomas. Congratulations. That's amazing. That's amazing, amazing. Congratulations. I'm really happy for you. Um, I'm extremely happy for you. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Down over and just kept adding. Wow, 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 wow. If you're down $2,000, that means you had a lot. So if this thing is pumping, that means you're making a lot of money. So congratulations. That's why, let's go. Come on, Thomas. Come on. Congratulations. Thomas, are you a member? You might have a different account. I feel like you're a member already for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it's up. I think it might be two. Let me take a look. It's up. You be joining today? Yeah, come on. Come on, Thomas. What are you waiting for? Come join us. Come join the crew, Come join us. Yeah, top is not a whole lot of volume, but it's not bad, right? So the volume isn't the best though, not the best volume. No, good job, Thomas. That's amazing. Keep it going, right? So keep it going, please, and thank you. La, 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 la. Uh, and ma'am, wait, there goes top 750. A ma'am is at what? Yeah, success stories. That's amazing. Oh no, 15, 15, 50. Or is that a different stock? I think I was surprised to hear you say a ma'am was at $5 because a ma'am is at $15. It's down 80 cents, but it's still up a lot. Yeah. Yeah, down $2,000, Wes, and just kept adding. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, we do have a nice supply zone, a red zone here for PWM. So, if you made some nice monies, guys, don't let that monies disappear, please. Right? Don't let the monies disappear. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Let's go. There he is, Gary. Let's go, Gary. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah. 877. You got an 877, Tony? Okay, nice. Good job. Again, please make sure you have those stop losses tight, right? So 1075 now, unhalted. Right? 99%, guys. 1075. What a monster. What an absolute monster. Let me look at this. Hope, yeah, Gary. Good to see you. Same, level two? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of supply there in that red zone, so just be a bit cautious. Right? If we can just consolidate above like $9, and I want to call it $10, but I'll call it $10. If we can consolidate there, that would be perfect. Is holding on for dear life. Mullen is on the verge of crashing to zero. Um, Unbelievable, Mullen. Mullen is like, anyways. I hope it can hold though. Anyways, here we go. There we go. 1080, guys. Oh my goodness. We're going back for $11 for PWM. $11 incoming. Come on, just give it to us. And we're failing. Again, there's a lot of supply here. There's a lot of resistance here at $11. A lot. Right? So we might be playing with this level for a second. Ah, la, 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 la. Let's go, Josh. Just dropped in to say hello and pull some profits out of crypto calls. Yeah, crypto stocks. I like that. La, 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 la. Let's go, Josh. Good to see you. There we go. There we go. Okay, no, that's just a different stock. Oh. What do you mean by a lot of supply? I mean like the red zone. So there's a lot of selling pressure. When you see the red on screen, that's supply. So red is supply, green is demand. So when you see the green zone, like a green box like that, that's demand. Right? Demand, potential buy, like a level that people are interested in buying at. When you see red, that means supply. Red is like, hey, I'm people are selling, potentially selling in the red, right? So that's what it means. Obviously, you can see what's happening here. We just went from $11 almost to $9.30, guys, right? And then halted down, right? Like it just got halted down. Actually, note, I don't know why TradingView keeps glitching like that. It's not halted. It's becoming a bit annoying, but anyways, yeah. Oh, let me go back to gorilla. Gorilla is going. Oh yes, the gorilla is going. The true ape. Yeah, no, it's not a lion. Yeah, it's not haunted. It's just a bit of a glitch. Yeah. Anyways, gorilla looks good though. Gorilla is also approaching a red zone now. Yeah, 535. Nice. I like that. I like that. What does it mean when you sell a stock and only a partial fails? It means there wasn't enough buyers at the price that you're selling at. So if someone was able to buy like a bit of it, it shows you like partial. It should tell you the amount that was sold, right? Like if you're selling 100 shares and it says like, oh, only 10 was sold, yeah, partial. There wasn't enough buying to sell all of it. And then came out of it, and now it's at 950. Yeah, exactly. You got the glitch too. Yeah, like it's anyways, we're back to $10. Mullen's about to drop hard. Yeah, Mullen sitting at that price is a bit sketchy, right? So anyways, yeah, Mullen at that price is a bit dangerous. Yeah, so the volume is important. Yeah, unless you just have a high sell limit. If you have a high sell limit, it might not fail. Like it might not work, right? So um, yeah, that thing still looks a bit weak, right? You can kind of see how GRRR is sitting in that supply zone, and it's backing off a bit, right? So the red zone is a problem, guys. The red zone. It's like, hey guys, you're in trouble. PWM, another sell-off. What are your thoughts, Nemo? Very important question. Potentially the most important question today. What are your thoughts on this week's crumble cookie flavor? Oh, like flavors? Oh, it doesn't matter what they put out, they will be amazing, Nemo. Amazing. So you buy the dips. You buy the dips and crumble cookies. All the dips. You buy them, please. crumble cookie. That's the one thing that if you're guaranteed to be happy if you buy the dips, you know? It's not a stock, by the way. So if you're looking for that, it's not a stock. It's an actual cookie. Well, you might not be happy down the road, you know, if you eat too many cookies, but la 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 la. For all subscribers, yes, should always be set aside for cookies. Make exactly, Josh, exactly. See, exactly. Percentage of your profits has to go into the cookie fund. You know, at least 10% of all your gains, and then a gym membership too, because you're gonna need it. Anyways, top is doing well. Top is tried. It's actually tried, yeah. And then TTOO recovering. Not yet. It's still sitting in the abyss. Still in the abyss. There's 90% cookies. Troy, what else is there? Nothing else is as important, you know? Nothing else. Nothing else is as important. Here we go. Come on, give us $10 again. Well, what is that? Okay. I see why. Hey yo, Bob. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, so we failed in the red zone. Surprise! Not higher did they retest for GRRR? No, it failed at resistance. This red zone was right there staring at us in the face, right? Like, hey, we have resistance, so we're gonna need to break above that level to test the high of the day, Martin. Ice cream sandwich for lunch? A sandwich? Ice cream sandwich for lunch. I like it. I like it. Anything worth buying here in the final couple of hours? There have been some really good names today, though, right? PWM has done well. GRRR has done well. NIR has done well. I think for now we're just digesting, like kind of going sideways, and then see what happens after lunch, especially after lunch, right? So maybe some more movement. 75%. You sold the calls and then you bought new calls, Bob. That's amazing. Amazings. Amazings. The Vegas voice, maybe. So Michael says thanks hot trades for the profits this week in Rivian mostly. Marlo sent me the call out on Rivian the other morning. I was working and clueless with no monies at the time. Let's go, Michael! Congratulations again. Like we keep saying, like the most valuable part of hot trades is the members, right? So and a lot of you guys have made monies in Discord or in the community because of other people, right? So which is the best you could ask for, right? So. That's amazing, right? So when we say like if you're not in Discord you're missing out, it really is because you are missing out, right? It's really important to have that community. Not even kidding. You know what I mean? So it really is important. Let's go. We have a new member, Mark. Welcome to the community, TTTT. Again, if you wanna join us in Discord, you have to sign up for the level that says Discord. Keep that in mind, right? So actually, one second. Oh, one second, one second, one second, one second. does it say that? One second. La, la. That's not good enough. Not good enough. Five zeros. Perfect. Yeah, so again, Mark, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so again, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to click again. So here's your membership link at the bottom of the chat. And then you have to just upgrade to a level that says Discord in it. Alrighty, so welcome. I have a small position left in Mara. In at 664, do you think it would be worth averaging up to grab a few more shares, or is it over? Let me take a look at Mara. To Mara in Mara. To Mara in Mara. I think it's sometimes funny, like how, just like how Gina buys the stock names, like stock Gina in a GRRR, or like Tamara in Mara is a wasteland. No, it's not. Is it actually like it's a? No, Mara is a monster. Like Mara is up to $17. Mara is sitting at highs that it hasn't seen over the last. So if you're looking to buy like it's done really well. I think you're closer to resistance here than you are to support. Um, so would I add more to this position here? Not at the highs of the day. Not at this price. It looks beautiful though. Like we said this earlier, right? It looks absolutely beautiful. That thing looks beautiful, right? Look at the daily chart on Mara here. Beautiful, consistent, 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 right? From $9 all the way to almost $17 for Mara. That looks wonderful. So, but the issue now is you're buying as it's hitting highs. Like the last time we were at $17 was in October 21 of 2022. October. So it's been a year, right? So actually, that was $15.70. You'd have to go back a bit further, right? August 15. That was a ways away, right? So yeah, would I add to this position here? I don't think I would, right? So Bob says I would strongly recommend Discord. Great stock info and lots of humor. Yes, there is. There's lots of laughter. Lots of laughter. So lots of laughter. Let's go, Mark. You upgraded. You're getting close. So you have to upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner or higher than that, right? So to the level that says Discord and Scanner or higher, um, that's the level you need. Huh? What was that? Anyways, it was a glitch. And Azul is just celebrating Green now because Green is on fire. And okay, sounds good, Tamara. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Grease done really well, Azul. Really well. They would split. They're holding a vote later this. Yeah. Oh, for what's that green red indicator you're using? Cool. It's called the Bull Bear Algo. It's a hot rates exclusive indicator for the members. So for the members, lots of bits. Yeah, 20 cents top. Yeah, Mullen can stay above 20 cents. There's still hope, right? There's hope, but it's really going to need to fight and stay above that level. My goodness. Anyways, yeah, you're loading up a 520. Yeah, it looks like it's turning around there again, which is nice. Which is nice. All over the floor. Yeah, honestly, I don't think anybody trusts Mullen. Mullen was fun this week, but it really is going to need to stay above like 20 cents. Below that, let me. No, okay. See, no. From to send your text. No, 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 no. To you soon. I'll get back to you soon. I will get back to you soon. Mullen broke below. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on Mullen, because Mullen is in trouble. Lord, Mullen. Oh Lord, oh Lord. As soon as that thing broke below, the blood started flowing. Back, now no hope. As soon as Mullen broke below 20 cents, I mean, look at the size of these candles. As soon as Mullen broke below, that thing says, wait. I feel like this is everybody that's standing at the door, ready to jump. And as soon as it broke below, everybody said, yeah, right, okay, let me out first. Please, let me jump first. Notice the volume is way down from this morning. Yeah. Yep, look at how quickly that thing is crashing, guys. 19 cents, here it comes. And it's about to break below 19 cents. Oh yeah, it's good. They're gonna slap that thing below 19 cents. And there it goes. Look at that, 1870. Oh my goodness, Mullen. Oh, 1860. Oh my days. Mullen is falling like a tomato rock. 1850. Right? This is why it's really, 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 really important, right? If you're hoping for Mullen to hold 20 cents, your stop loss better be right there. Because if that thing cracks below, you don't want to be sitting back and praying that please let it come back. Please, because that thing will flush you along with it. We just remember that trash. Yep. Everybody looked at Mullen break below 20 cents and they said, wait, this is Mullen, right? This trash? Yeah, let me get out, please. Mm. Hmm. Wait, this is. Oh, okay. Okay. Back to 10 cents, maybe. Maybe. Anyways, savages. Uh, another place is exactly top. That was dramatic. It was dramatic. It really was dramatic. But that's what we've come to expect when a stock breaks below support, right? So it did. Your order failed at 18. Okay, that's annoying. I need to delete that alert because I'm not even paying attention to the damn alert, which maybe I should be, but I'm not. Maybe I should, but I am not. Max says, who loves day trading? Today has been a great day. Yeah, it has been. By Mullen. After hours, you are okay. Alrighty. Good job on the good day, though. Yeah, Jim. Yeah. I need to fix those alerts. I need to delete that one. Yeah, no, PWM still looks fine. Even though it looks like we have a lot of resistance, we still look okay there, right? Still holding up quite well. Yeah, I like that. Since $8, it's been holding up well. That thing breaks below though. That thing breaks below 950. Then it's a different story. Then it's a different story. Uh, Alicia, what alerts? I'm just referring to like my alerts for some of these stocks that I've said. $10. There it goes. Mullen is a pump and dump. Well, again, like I don't think anyone's really, like honestly cool. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. Yeah, Mullen needed to follow through on that on their stupid buybacks because that's not good enough. And they also just they don't have to execute on the buyback, right? So that's just doubly not good enough. Oh, your words? Yeah. Change. Here we go. The shorts have to cover though. They did break a retail record this week though. Yeah, for volume. That was nice volume. When the stock does this, it's true. It's true. Yeah. Again, Merlin's had a nice week. It is the end of the week. What do you think of Foxo? Wasn't Foxo doing like a thing, like an offering? 150. Okay, Foxo. Because I know Tesh mentioned earlier that Foxo was filing an S1 or something, and it's down 23%. Yeah. What do I think of it? I think it's trash. All-time lows for that stock. But I mean, so the only way I would play with this is if you play with it, don't let it go below 23 cents. Don't let it go below 23 cents, killer. Yeah, it's had a big dip. Yeah. And the dip is justified though. It's bad news. You did look Locosa, you did call 18 cents. You did. So good job. Good job, good job. December 31st. So yeah, don't let it go below 23 cents is what I would say, right? So you had that initial double bottom right there. That's the same level you're looking at, hopefully. Right. So again, I think the stock is crashing for good reason. Right. So yeah. Your order actually failed at 18 cents. It did. Well, if it did, good job. Because it doesn't look like it actually like sold off to 18 cents according to TradingView. According to TradingView. Okay, sounds good, killer. Sounds good. Rivian is pushing for 25 cents, IB. Yeah, if you're holding those Rivian calls, it's still paying for your. It's looking good. Michael, by the way, congratulations. Congratulations. Can you take a look at EMKR price action past few days? Yes. EMKR. It looks like it's done well the last few days. 2015. It's been around for a while then. and it's coming off like lows. Yeah, it's coming off all-time lows. Yeah, it's done well the last few days. Yeah, it looks interesting. Yeah, if you're in it, nice. If you're not, I would wait till that thing breaks above 85 cents. Nemo is yeah 1855. Yeah, 1855. You're going to bed, Omega? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, night. Feeling good about GRRR. Congratulations, Omega. See you on the weekend. See you on the weekend already. Yeah. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, 10:50. Beautiful. Right. So again, it looks good to me still, right? It looks good as long as the nine stays up there, I don't mind at all. Right. So that crossover from $9, from $8 was really good. We're potentially testing that $11 level that we failed at earlier. Um, so this might be a double top. So we're gonna need to really break out here. If not, we're gonna flush, right? So we need to break above $11 here now and just destroy this red zone. And we need to break out here now. If not, if we go below 990 now, yeah, we might be selling off. Yeah. Slow thrusting, Roger. Slow thrusting. $8, $10.49. Uh, Interesting. Three, yeah. And what's Richie and thrust? Yeah, so you can see that we have that double top right there, right in the middle of the red zone. There, we have a double top. So we would huge red zone. Yeah, it is. So we know there's a problem here for PWM. PWM red zones. La, 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 la. Hmm. La, 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 la. Uh, schedule. Let's go. We have a legend. We have a legend. Mike, let's go. Welcome to being a legend, Mike. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, Mike. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps. That link will take you right to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then you should be good to go. You like the beats? Nice. Yeah. So welcome, Mike. Click the yellow link, and then that link should take you right to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started, and then take a look around. Spend some time looking around in Discord, and then and then when you're ready, send me a DM, and we will do a one-on-one. Alrighty. Alrighty. You are supposed to buy us all a beer. Let's go. Beers on mic. Yeah, looks like we're double topping for now on PWM. Azul, I made lyrics for this song. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Azul. Let me take a look at this stock. Is that a double bottom though? Oh, not. Not really. Not really. Interesting. Waiting and curls after missing morning rallies because I don't like to buy morning pumps. Yeah, I understand, Wes. I understand. Yeah. Um, hmm. I'm just thinking of like something else that we want to do to like catch these bottoms in the morning. Um, like so there was a sell off in the morning for this for GRRR, but then it consolidated and then broke out, right? So this breakout would have been really good too, right? Like right there, breakout that would have been really good. Breaking above that previous high, the consolidation would have also been really good, right? For name like PWM, like into the morning, right? We had a nice sell off in the morning, right? So, but the difference with this bounce is that was the first time after that massive sell off that the nine crossed over. So that was a good thing, right? So at $8.30, and then boom skis, right? Now double tops. Um, yeah. If anyone is looking for a long term swing, is a very good choice. DKNG. Yeah, DKNG has done well. Yeah, I know it's done really well. It's done really well. Mm, I yeah, new criminal. There's your nice little curl there for 77 for NIR. Oh my goodness. Interesting. That was a nice pop. That's a really nice pop. That's a nice curl. Oh, it's going for the 180 now, isn't it? It's almost like when PWM sells off, like NIR takes over. Hmm, interesting. It's a nice Larry. There you go. Yeah, you got out at 177. Okay, there you go. I will be waiting, Mike. Yes. La, 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 la. Leaving Sunday. You're leaving on Sunday. Leaving Sunday for 1 month to Portugal. Oh yeah. Wait, you changed your name, Gina? I feel like is it like I feel like there might be two Ginas in Discord and they're both going to Portugal. Let me know in the chat. um, it's Portugal for a whole month. Let's go. I wonder if it's the same Gina. Let me know if it's the same. You would know if it's the same. Let's, mm, 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 mm. Merlin is still holding 19. That's a nice bounce from 18 something. I was too scared to buy at 350 due to PTSD. Yeah, 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 yeah. La, 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 la. There goes 180. Come on, break 180, please. Thank you. Yeah, I like what I like again. Like I said, I like what this is doing, but it just needs to break above that previous high here. PWM. All right, so really needs to break out here now. Otherwise we're gonna get a fat red candle. Um, so again, 1080, $11 resistance there for that stock, right? So la 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 la. $60 again, like I did back in the day, probably. NIR, ooh, that's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. Ooh, 184. Let's see if we can get back to a dollar 90 there and then push for $2 again. That's a nice push. That's a very nice push. Oh yeah, 166. Oh yeah, that's a very nice push actually. Candle one, candle two, candle three, 185. Okay, cool. Interesting. So 190 is our next level to watch for resistance then. Na, 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 for DKNG maybe. I have no idea. It's not the same Gina. Okay, well, so there's two Ginas in Discord, and they're both going to Portugal at the same time, and they're both there for a month. Oh my goodness! Wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, no, it's yeah. No, it's Gina and Dina. Okay, never mind. Dina and Gina. Uh, Sunday. Evening, Saturday evening. Saturday evening. Oh, thank you, Carla. Yeah, the Bidmar. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1050? Yeah. It's close. Like, it's very close. It's very, 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 very close. Yeah, that was a nice curl, Justin. I'm going to Brazil end of the month to spend 1 month and like a pig. Why is everybody traveling? You know what? We might as well go at the same time. Now Richard is going to Brazil for end of the month. to spend a month. Why is everybody going away for a month? Look at these criminals. Portugal, Brazil. Who else is traveling? Spy to 444. I'll take a look. Look at that. Okay, there we go. Beta, 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 beta. 1075. 1075. Vance, where are you traveling to? AOBLK. 1080. Here we go. Give us $11, please. So again, here's the third time we're testing this level. Again, the more we test this level, the weaker it becomes. Right? So we keep testing it. Eventually, it's gonna break. You're going to Nigeria. End of the month for 3 weeks. See, there we go. 1090. Again, the more we test, the weaker it becomes. The more you test resistance, the weaker resistance. The more you test support, the weaker the support becomes, right? So, and there goes $11. Boom skis. 1126. We're still in that red zone though, right? And yeah, no message, Olu. Tell them to do better. That's the only message. Just do better. Simply just do better. Do better. Useless. There you go. Is doing my the wants a holiday. Your wife wants a holiday, Tesh. Come on, Marianne. Demand a holiday. Demand a holiday from Tesh. Look at that, right? So 1140 there for PWM. Still at resistance. Right, still at resistance there, but no plans. Thinking of visiting your siblings on the East Coast. Okay, sounds good. Is my favorite country. It is Portugal. So much fun and yeah, Portugal. Gina and Dina. You're going to the beach in a few weeks. To the beach in a few weeks. I feel like you live by the beach, Dan. I feel like you live by the beach and like. Be quiet. Fine, Tesh. uh, mm, I forgot the ticket name. Like, keep it in mind. Okay. Be quiet. What station is that music? This is this playlist today is from Spotify. This is a Spotify playlist. Spotify. Spotify mix. I go back and forth between a whole bunch of playlists, but yeah, no, this is Spotify. When you're 5 minute, bro. Tesh. No winter, just sunshine, sand, surf, and occasional hurricane. Occasional hurricane. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. The occasional threat to to everybody. When Lambo, the truth. JPM is moving up. Well, yeah. I know some of you guys have JPM calls, so that should be nice. JPM. In it, bruv. La, la, la. Wait, what? Uh, let's go, Martin. I like the Weibo spams, you know. I like the Weibo spams. There we go. La, 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 la. Yeah, we're failing at that same level, guys. Again, as much as we're breaking out there, we're still in that red zone. Like, there's still a lot of blood on this chart. There's a lot of blood. Something delayed here. There's a lot of blood. Take my advice. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. You don't think I should? Yeah. No, not anytime soon. I'm gonna tell Marianne you said that. Uh, let's go, Jody. Dan is not gonna agree with you though, Jody. He's gonna roast me instead. Just watch. Just watch. Can't stand it when it's cold. I think so. It's like I would rather be in the heat, honestly, too, than prefer the heat. Already married? Yeah, kind of. It's a special relationship between Nightbot and I. Nightbot. Yeah, no, PWM is still again like it's still in that red zone, but it's not given up yet. You like the cold? A hot trade's a trip to Portugal on your list. Yeah, sounds like yeah, Carla. Hot trade's Portugal trip. Rivian is above $25 now. Rivian has been a monster today. Michael is smiling every time we say Rivian. Michael is looking and just smiling. Uh, it really is a monster, right? So IRBN, an absolute monster. Look at that thing go! My goodness, Rivian. Damn, $25. Yeah, sunny -10. Yeah, ski weather. Ski weather, Roger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What an absolute monster. Damn. Yeah, Michael, again, at some point you're gonna have to take profits on at least half of those, you know. But you've done well, right? So Dan is riding those 1750s as well, right? So yeah, those calls should be greener than a frog. Greener than a frog, like as Diamond would say, or someone. I all the time. That's why you drink a lot, isn't it, Tesh? Marianne, are you listening to this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, you can keep your words. um, mm, interesting. The skill levels. Okay, cool. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, Rivian looks good. Back to PWM. Oh, about to crush it now. That thing is close. It's destroying the red zone here. It's one step at a time. It looks good. It looks good. There we go. 10, 1160. 1160, 1170. Oh, yes. I think it's moving it. 1165. Let's go back to 1160. It's been a nice push though. Uh, Today, enroll them. Start, yeah, exact. Dan, yeah. Sold some and about to close out some because some of the were garbage, Michael. Okay, sounds good. 1175. Give us 1180. And that red zone disappears. Three, two, one. Blast off. $12, guys. And red zone disappeared. Red zone is like, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Look at that. $12. That's an impressive push, by the way. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. You sold at 1175. Yeah, congratulations. We're sitting at 1220 now, PWM. That thing looks absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 12:30, 12:33, 12:34. That level in the morning was what, $13, something like that. Yeah. What's the does anybody remember? I don't want to go back. Anybody remember what the pre-market high was? Because that thing looks damn good. Here we go. Halt up, M. Halt up, please, and thank you. 1336, thank you. Yeah, so okay, thank you. Close, 2 cents. So yeah, just above $13 then. So still a bit of room to go. If that thing breaks above $13, oh Lord have mercy, because it's gonna send it. That thing breaks $13, it's sending it. So sending it, sending it, sending it. Yeah, no, it's above $13. Because when I took that screenshot in the morning in Trade Ideas, it was above $13 already. So I just didn't want to go back and yeah, it was at 13:27 in the morning when I took that screenshot. So it's obviously gone skis, right? From $13 all the way to $7.55, guys, and then back to $12. That is a nice recovery, right? So, and this is why we say, like, you don't have to FOMO into these things. You could just wait for the dip skis, right? Wait for the dip skis. Wait for the dip skis, right? So again, it looks beautiful. Our next little resistance here is closer to $13, right? Um, so I like what it's doing. Again, like I mentioned earlier, that crossover right there at $8, like right there is when that signal came through, right? So right there is when the signal came through, right? From $8.20. That's another signal for something else. I think it's BTAI, which I'm gonna ignore because I don't really want to pay attention to that. Um, right. So I think Vans. I should have. Yo, you sold it. Okay. No, that's okay. If you locked in some profits, guys, that's okay, right? If you made monies from this stock, that's fine, right? That's completely okay. Rivian is still pumping there. My goodness, still pumping. Let me look at BTAI just because it keeps doing that stupid thing. I bet you this stock is just sitting in the same range. Yeah, it is. It is. That's why the signal just keeps going off because it's in the same range, but it also looks like it wants to go, but it's not actually going anywhere, which is really annoying. So moving on. And then NIR has done well. It looks like it's kind of finding a bit of support at 171, so that's good if it can stay above that level. I don't know if I like the cross below, but whatever. Anyways, look at that 1260, guys. Here we go for that $13 resistance, right? So high of 1265. Red box. As much as I say $13, you want to see $13? Yeah. As much as I say $13, it's below that level. It's closer to like 1280 there. So, but it looks good though. Funny money until it hits. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You're still in there, DP. Oh my goodness. Well, you're happy now. You could have easily sold that thing though, DP, right? And then bought back in the abyss. Is all I was trying to get to, right? So here we go. 1260. 1260. Send it. If you're still holding this, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding PWM, if you're holding it, type in yes in the chat. For the day plug, yeah, plug is one of the last ones to follow. Save stop loss. No such thing. Final level you're happy with and set a stop loss. Because safe is not yeah. Alicia, nice. Let's go. What's your entry price, Alicia? I'm singling out Alicia because I want to know. I want to know when you got in. Again, so you can kind of see how we're hitting that supply zone. Yes, at $4.90, low boy, you're still holding. That's fire. Up well over 100%, Richie. $8.10. Okay, nice. Answers due on a pre offer by the 15th. Okay. Okay. Come on, just break it already. Break it already. Break it already. Break it already. Yeah, that was the okay. It might have been really early then. 1650, 56. Cool. Okay. Hmm. Knock knock resistance. Who's there? Resistance. Yeah, there's resistance here, but I hope we slap it though. Looks like we're gonna slap it, but again, it's still resistance. Nah, nah, nah. This is my second time. This time you got in at like 12, 12:30. Okay, sounds good. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. Right. So here we go. About to slap that resistance. Again, keep when the stock is moving like this, your stop loss should be very good, right? A lot tighter than it usually is. So keep it tight. There we go. 1280, 1284, 12. Come on. Come on, red zone. 1285. Come on. 1290. Come on, $13. Come on. So 1290 at the top there, right? So come on. Come on. Here we go. 93. 1293. 1294. 1295. $13. Boom skis. Let's go. Look at that. Crushed it. Crushed it. $13. Is gone skis? Is gone skis, guys. $13.30. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. 13.30, 13.40, 13.50, 13.60. Oh my goodness, 13.88. $13.88, 13.88 again, right? So um, right, so 13.88 and halted. Boomskis. Halted. You wanted it to halt? It's halted. $13.88. Halted. On fire. Red zones for lunch. That thing slapped that red zone. Oh my goodness. Damn. So it's halted. Again, congratulations if you're in this and you're making monies, right? So, yeah, already. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Congratulations. This one's dipping, maybe a double bottom at like 163 or something like that for NIR. NIR just looks just not consistent. Agree is also just kind of going sideways. So obviously the main play for now is PWM. Good run. You're out of it, Richie. Congratulations. What's resistance? None. So if I decided to FOMO now, well, so we just broke above that high that we talked about. Let me zoom out a bit here, actually. Yeah, we crushed that level, but then again, there was this level early in pre-market at $16.60. Right? So yeah, we have that double top right there at 13.36, right? But then we also have this level, so we have a nice little candle there at $15, 14.60, and then we have another resistance here almost at again, so 16.60, right? So thanks for the tips. Let's go, M. Congratulations. I'm happy, 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 happy. I like when you guys make monies, right? So congratulations, M. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, please, and thank you. Richie says, paid for hot trades for the year. So the membership paid for itself. Oh my goodness, Richie. Congratulations. You're still in, Tony? Let's go. Don't lose it, please, Tony. Don't lose it, okay? Selling at the right time. M, I like it. I've been watching Sid run since $5. I know. I know. That yeah. That thing hasn't looked back since it broke above like $8.30. Right? So you're selling the on haul, Tony? Okay, very nice. Yeah, no, again, like if you take profits wherever you want, that's okay. Even if it keeps going higher, you've made well over 100%, right? So that's beautiful. How often do you get a stock go up 100%? Well, common, but Um, yeah. And even if you just set up like a stop loss, like a really tight stop loss, that's okay too. Is top a sympathy play? Top is like one of those weird sympathy plays. You know what I mean? Like top is an interesting. Let me take a look at top. So it's like top is somewhat of a sympathy play, kinda. Yeah, I guess it is moving though, and we mentioned top a bit today being a sympathy play. Um, it is kind of moving with it, kinda. Not the same level of like aggressiveness, obviously, but it is trying to move. It is trying to move. You know, so it's trying to. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. Hmm, 63. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Um, Please and thank you. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Already hit that subscribe if you're not a member yet. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord because again, you are missing out. Alrighty, you are missing out. So come join us in Discord. Click the link, sign up for the Discord level. Come join us, and yeah, share the link as well if you want to, and whatnot, and whatnot. Already, as way more under control on Mumu than Robinhood. Yeah, I'm not sure why, Vance. Yeah, it's 11, Jim. That's annoying when that happens, isn't it? Here we go. On halted 1470, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. 1470 at the highest. $15. Oh my days. This thing is hit escape velocity. Oh my days. That thing is escape the that thing is escape Earth. $15.80, guys. $15.80 at the top there. That's impressive or what? That's impressive, isn't it? 1580. Again, usually when a stock halts up, it usually has a bit of momentum pushing it higher, right? So, when a stock is pushing and halting up, there's bits that will come in, and usually it steps up, it goes up. And same thing for when a stock is halting down. Usually, when it halts down, it opens lower or opens and crashes, right? So, this thing is impressive. La, 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 la. Uh, There we go. You did on the on halts, Lion. Let's go. You're out. Congratulations, Vance. Congrats. Make me nervous. As fast as they go up, they can fall. Exactly. I think the difference with this is so the difference with this now. The difference with this now is this thing hit a high of again. So we can use $13. We can use $15. We can use whatever. But the fact that it crashed all the way down there and it's able to come back all the way from $8, $7 back to $15, that gets people really excited, like really, really excited, right? So, didn't pay for itself, not yet, Lion. Okay, sounds good. 1650, I paid it and then I got it back. Let's go, Lion. I paid it and then got it back. Yeah. Oh my God. Damn. Damn. And it's halted again, by the way. It's halted again. 1687. Gonskis. And it's still going. Greece moving a little bit. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, a little bit of movement there. $16.87. What an absolute monster. Is it the next stop? It looks like it is. Do you have longer term recommendations? Thank you, Allison. Yeah, come join us in Discord, Allison. La, 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 la. Look at that, guys. Is it's making you sick? I know, I know. If you're not in this, yeah, you really do like. It does really make you feel like. Is that gonna glitch? Yeah, you know what I mean. So they are both Hong Kong. Yeah, exactly. And that's the reason why like there was a lot of excitement yesterday, right? Because Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong, low floats, right? It held that IPO price. Let's go, Eric. I like when Eric shows up with those messages because you know Eric is busy. So Eric gets an alert in Discord, and then he shows up. He buys. Quick, let's go, Eric. Let's go, let's go. Lunch monies, Eric. Lunch monies. Not even 2 minutes. More like under a minute. Let's go. So tell your job they to pay you more than that, please and thank you. I don't think like so, Jason. I don't think like this is not. It's not one of those things where you can like. Wow, that's a nice push. You never want to try and like say, hey, this is gonna be the next HKD. This is gonna be the next because you can never tell. There's not a person on earth that can give you that answer. Uh, all you want to do is do your absolute best to again you get in at a good price, and then you manage the stop loss as you see fit. Right, that's the best thing you can do. Right. Again, you bought at $5, $6, you move the stop loss up to half of the profits, it goes up, you move it to half. You have to be willing to not sell at the top, right? These stocks play out really nicely for people that are not greedy. What is a good price? That's the question. Any price, I guess. FOMO. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Right. So if you're willing to give up some of the profits, I think like people like DP, DP held this thing from $5 all the way to 13 and then back to $7. So he's willing to risk it for the biscuit, I guess, right? So if you're willing to risk like the profits and it goes, you can do really well, especially when there's all of that hype of Hong Kong. You don't see him coming and bam, he makes gains. Yup. 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 Mm, hmm. Interesting. 1 second. Uh, 1 second. What is? Oh, yeah, it's top really isn't like there really isn't a sympathy play, you know. We can maybe look at like the IPO list, right? It's at the highs of the day. Greece at the highs of the day now. Ooh, sassy. It was a scam. It's a scam candle. That's why it's really important that these things actually break it and stay above. Yeah, it was a scam. Um, uh, Let me go back to the stock actually though. 1 second. And Well, no, 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 wealth management. If you notice, like most of these companies that do rally like this, and there we go. There's a bit of a sell-off here. $15 now. 1560 unhalted, and a bit of a dip ski. 1470 back to 1575. This thing's all over the place now, so it's a bit dangerous now, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit dangerous now just because of the volatility. Uh, just because of the volatility, I'm just looking at a list. There's 120 of those things done, so it's a bit complicated. 1,000% no. Yeah. And yeah, it's unhalted and it's at $13.90 now. Right, so the volatility is again, the quicker it pumps, the more volatile. I think Jason said this earlier, right? So the quicker it goes up, the more volatility it brings with it, right? So in it, bruv. Since pre-market, GZ, congratulations. Yeah, Gorilla hit the highs and then went to the abyss. It's still up 150% for the day though, which is impressive. Yeah, 4 a.m. Yeah. Again, this doesn't mean it's dead. Like, I mean, look at the size of these candles, guys. Look at look at the size of these candles, right? Just because the stock is selling off now doesn't mean it's dead. Like, you cannot expect that stock to keep going up like that, without selling off a little bit, right? So, let's see if we can sell off, consolidate, and then get a higher low, and then push back up, right? So 1480, there goes 1550 already. Like this thing is so volatile. My goodness, so volatile, right? So, yeah, you need someone to trade for you. Yeah. Text me. You can call me whenever. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And there it goes. There it goes. Uh, 6-9 versus 4-9. Okay. What about Mullen, gamer boss? Mullen? What about Mullen? What about Mullen? What about Mullen? What's your question? Come on, give us more, give us more, give us more, please. La 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 la. Okay, cool. La 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 la. Anyways. How many more holds up? Not sure. What's your stop loss at now, DP? Do you have one? Mm. It's $12. Okay, that's not bad. Roberto, well, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to like schedule all this wedding stuff at the same time as we're on here, because I need to pick people up because apparently I'm the designated driver. But anyways, uh, uh, based on the news, do you think there will be follow through? I honestly, ancient one, I would not worry about like follow through on Monday, right? The stock is up 150%, 150%. Keep that in mind, right? So I would be very careful with that. In the long term, potentially, yeah, right? It might sell off a bit and then consolidate, and then people see the real value. Uh, but for now, it's pure FOMO, and I would not. If people come back on Monday and there's another name with news, everybody's just gonna quickly rotate to the new name, right? Um, so if you're up nicely, you can maybe lock in some profits and then risk some of the gains. But I would not be looking for, especially on a name that's up 150%. I would not be looking and saying, hey, if you're looking to buy now, then that's trouble. Some top type moves potentially, maybe. Who are you driving around? Just the so I have to pick up one of his friends that's coming from a different city. So I have to pick him up from his hotel, and then I have to pick up the guys that we go camping with, because those guys can drink. Yeah, those guys are not gonna be able to drive themselves back home. They're gonna end up like in the field somewhere. Um, yeah, ancient, absolutely. Yeah, we see these things like pump and dump all the time, ancient, with news, without news. So you don't want to be like anticipating what happens next week. Yeah, at 11:70, Spinch, you're back, Spinch. Hey, you're back. Did you create an account? You're back. Is that yours? You're back, by the way. Unless that's somebody else with the same name. But yeah, no, I mean, if you made profits, guys, if you made profits on this, on to the next. There will be another name that does this, right? I really don't care. Oh my goodness. you know, it's amazing how like you meet people on like online, but then you interact so much that they just like that sounds like a me response. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Anyways, and so if PWM keeps going, another name we're gonna have to keep an eye on, top releasing moving. Something we're gonna have to pay attention to is HKD potentially, right? HKD here. Because people keep saying, oh, this is the next HKD. But if that thing keeps going, this might be a sympathy play, right? It's not really moving for now, right? HKD isn't, right? So, but if that thing can gain a bit, actually, it has fairly good volume today. Just no follow through, right? If that thing can gain a bit of attention, HKD, it can do well. And slapped you with your clean shaven face. Yep. um, to no matter how it went, exactly, Vance. Okay. Let's go, Vance. You're down. So Vance says I was down 10% on my Mumu account. I'm up 40% now after PWM. That's amazing. This stock is bringing a lot of people back to life, and it's always nice. Didn't get an alert on the hot scanner. Let me take a look. Yeah, I think it might just be like a line. It's because it's an IPO. It's because it's an IPO. Yeah, it's the IPO factor. I just wanted to check and see if it. Yeah, it's just because it's an IPO. Because you would think for sure that this thing would be blowing up the momentum scanner. It's not. It's not. It's the IPO. Yeah, yeah, Roger. Yeah. HKD is a triangle. A triangle. Yeah, yeah. No, if this thing is pushing like above the 16s and the 20s again, HKD is gonna follow potentially, right? HKD might follow there. HKD is already gaining a bit of attention here, right? So there's resistance here, like 660, but that thing is slowly creeping up there, slowly, right? So it's one of those things to watch, right? And this thing has a nice base at like 550, right? So don't let that thing go below 550. Is Mullen coming back? Let's come back to where? There we go. We're back. We're 1540, guys. Oh my goodness. Talk about volatility. My goodness. 1540. See, I knew this was gonna happen. Well, I every time I tell someone that I'm gonna hop up the stream earlier, because the wedding is at like 3. Well, no, like I have to be there at 3 o'clock, so that's like an hour after the market closes. Yeah, after the market closes, so that's 3 o'clock for me. So I knew something like this was gonna happen. Anyways, we're back to $16. At least testing $16. That's impressive, isn't it? High schooler who all the way up. Yes, yes, What did you want me to do? Not $16. Mustafa, see, unbelievable, unbelievable. You're at work, and well, this is not just one stock. This is 160, 180% now. Greed's gone up 150%. Uh, all the names all over the place, Mustafa. Yes, I'm gonna stream at the wedding. I'll send you guys pictures. Uh, you'll be streaming all day today. I don't think I will. I really don't have a choice. It's not one of those things where I can say, you know what, I'll be there in an hour later. I don't really have a choice, so I have to go. So we're gonna hop off at like we have a lot of time. There's still like an hour at least of streaming, so an hour at least. I think Blaze forward into BBIG. No thanks. No thanks. Peter will crash the wedding. It is, yeah. Can we take over? Yes, you can, Azul. Absolutely. When are you coming? Come take over, Azul. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Mm. Oh, cool. I'll take a look. Yeah. I can't believe you talk to other people outside us. I thought we were the only ones. Well, for 90% of the day, IB, you're the only ones. For 90% of the day, you're the only ones. Look at HKD, guys. We just talked about HKD. HKD is picking up a little bit, right? So, as a sympathy there, potentially. There's your next. I mean, like the range is so tight though. Like there's resistance everywhere for this stock. Honestly, everywhere, everywhere for HKD, right? So again, if we talk about Hong Kong IPOs, and people say, "Hey, HKD was the last one to go," so maybe you pay a bit of attention to HKD, right? So there is resistance here though, right? A little bit of resistance there, but it's bounced off the bottoms, hasn't it? It's bounced off the bikini bottoms there. So, anyways, moving on. We'll see if that thing can break out. If HKD can break out above like 663, then we can talk. That thing has resistance in so many places, but it's fighting. It's fighting. Steal local Walmart. Canadian wedding. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Interview hundreds has got talent. I like it. Dan can sing. I can work the nunchucks. And the rucksack while riding your bicycle, your unicycle. Okay, sure, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see here. What else? What else do we have on the list here? Yes. Interesting. Let me take a look at this stock. Uh, 24.42%. That's quite high there. Quite high. Quite high. Nightbot is not a financial advisor. Yes, thanks Nightbot. Thanks Nightbot. Yeah, we're slowing down a little bit here, but again, the damn thing is still at 1450, honestly. Right, so let's see if we can get a double bottom or a higher low. I think if we broke below like 13.18, then I would be a bit concerned. 13.80, yeah, I would be concerned. For now though, meh. Right, so we're back to $15 already. So yeah. Mm, interesting. Consolidate, 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 consolidate sideways. Okay. Nightbot. Hey, Spinch, you have multiple accounts now. One second. One second. You're changing the nickname. Yeah, just be like if you do sign up, just keep in mind that it has to be the same email. Okay. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. I really do need to get rid of that alert because it's not like I care about it. Not like I care. Mm. There you go. You're done. You're done, Tesh? You slacker. Slacker. Is that a double bottom or are you dreaming? Colin, are you dreaming? Let me take a look. So, TTOO. Where's Empress? Empress, where did you go? Well, I mean, it was a double bottom kind of earlier. So 1064, Colin. Right. So as long as it's 1064, oh my goodness. Yeah, so as long as it stays above 1064, yeah, it potentially is a double bottom. Just don't let it go below that level. Already. My just so I can chat on stream. Okay. Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. It's coming. Don't worry, it's coming. So click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot and come join us already. Anyways, anyways, first a little support. Yeah, it is. So that thing. I mean, it looks like it's holding for now, just above that demand zone, the green box. Right. So as long as it stays above this little box here, you have hope. Below that, hopeless. Yeah, it's $15. That again, Spinch, you did well. You bought this thing at $5. You loaded up at $5. You sold at 11 something, right? You doubled your monies. That's okay. Even though it's at $15 now, and you feel like you've missed out on an extra 100%, that's fine. Right. On to the next. HKD was your first baby, and PWM was your second baby, right? PWM still looks beautiful, like looks absolutely amazing, right? So I just want to go back and check something here because I don't think we've actually crossed down. No, we haven't. We have not. We have not, which is impressive. That is amazing. So we crossed over like the so again we talk about the 9 and the 20, the 9 EMA, the 20 EMA, right? Since this thing broke above the 9 broke above at $8.25, it's had dips along the way, but it stayed above the level of the entire time. Like the blue has been above the 20. And so that's why we're trying to create these alerts or these signals. So you know what I mean? Like that's amazing. From $8 to $15, not below once, which is amazing. It never stops. Exactly, Craig. Exactly. Exactly. Ancient says, I'm new here. What times are you on? Pre-market after the close? Um, I know Mustafa was asking for like some pre-market action stuff. But I don't know. So we usually spend time in Discord and pre-market, and then we come on stream around 9:30, 9:20 Eastern time, 9:20 a.m. Eastern time, all the way till like 30 minutes after the market closes, something like that, in and around, yeah, something like that. So, ancient, right? Okay, there's a bit of a glitch there. Anyways, yeah. So, ancient, you should come join us in Discord. Yeah, you'll be joining. Yeah, come join us. Again, so all you have to do is scroll up a few messages and click the link from Nightbots, and then just make sure you sign up for the right level. It has to be the Discord level, the level that says Discord or higher than that, and then you can join us. Agree selling off a little bit here again, like that thing had a fake out, like a fake out candle, right? So we obviously hit a double top, and then faked out at the supply zone, and then sold off. Has to sell off at some point, honestly, right? So if you're holding this, there's a bit of support at $8.47. So watch that level. If we can bounce up the 200 EMA, that would be nice. Back to the stock of the day. PWM still looking like a damn monster. Still looking like a monster. Unbelievable. Huge insider buys for BBIG and it's going. Chris, are you a bot or not a bot? I think it's a body. I think it's a bot. I think that accounts as a bot. BBIG huge insider buying. Feel like that's a scam. I feel like that's a scam. You know what I mean? Like Dan slapped him. Yeah, scam. Bought in pre-market at 313, sold at 519s, and forming on the 3 minute chart. Asian, beautiful. I like that. Congratulations. That is perfect. Perfect. So yeah. Now the question here is, what happens into the close now with PWM, right? If we break above $16, oh, that thing's gonna go. Break above 16, I think we're looking for 18, obviously, and then $20. Demand zone. Well, the next demand zone for this isn't all the way down to like $11. It's quite low, right? Because that was our break of structure zone, right? So you notice how we had a triple top. Let's call it a triple top already. So we have resistance number one, resistance number two, and then we break above that level and we retest. That is beautiful, by the way. When you think of breakouts, this is textbook breakouts, right? When you fail once, let me zoom out and use a circle so you can see exactly what I'm trying to referring to. So this is a textbook breakout here, right? So you have top number one, fail once, fail twice, break out, come back down, retest that level, and curl back up. That means you've gone from like having resistance, you broke above the ceiling to the sky, came back and bounced off the trampoline on the ceiling, and then boom skis, right? That's a beautiful breakout. Beautiful breakout, right? So again, it's nice when a stock breaks out and just goes boom, 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 but it's really nice when it can come back and retest, especially stay above the 9 EMA. Beautiful. Why does my trading view not show the demand zones for PWM? Is there indicator other than the Weibo you're using? No, it's the same indicator. You should have it. Unless you turned it off, you should have it. But again, it's all the way down here at 10 right? 10.90, $11. So it's quite low. Also, I do use a different, like I used like the um it should be the same. It should be the same. Yeah. On the 1 minute, yeah. Jason, yeah. You don't see it? Let me know. Let me know. Nice attendees. Yeah, great. Congratulations. Tendies. Tendies were a term that, remember the Tendy days? Tendies. That was AMC. AMC rubbish. And yeah. Tendies. Mm, crossover. La, 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 definitely. La, 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 la. Mhm. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's finally pushing. Let me take a look. NIR. I just ruined that chart. Oh, it's at 88 now. $1.88. Oh, that's sweet. Tendies. That stuff always got me so confused. Especially, I was like, what the hell is a tendy? Uh, it's like chicken nuggets, maybe. Are you talking about chicken nuggets? Anyways, we're selling off a bit here on PWM though. A bit of a sell off there. Because again, we know like that demand zone isn't all the way down to $11, but still, let's see if we can bounce off the bottom here. So off the 50 EMA, which is the previous bottom. So the last time we sold off after the on halt, we bounced off this level at 1380, right? So let's see if we can stay above the same level here. So to the left hand side, these red candles on the way down was the bounce zone. Let's see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty. Mr. Blaze, you did not answer my question above. Okay, I'm going, Mr. Pablo. I'm going. I'm going. Pablo says, Mr. Blaze, what's the demand zone on MCOM, FKA, aka MCON, FKA, HRBZ after the sal, the scam patella? Well, the demand zone is at zero. That thing doesn't have a demand zone. Nobody wants it, Pablo. Biggest scam in the market. Well, maybe not the biggest scam, but anyways, Mr. Pablo, zero. Zero, zero, zero. Zero, zero, zero. Let's go, Allison. Let's go, let's go. We have a new member, Allison. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Let me get you a link. Um, Let me get you a link. So, Allison, welcome to the community. Welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite. So, click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and all the other channels will open up for you. Alrighty, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Again, if you signed up for like the legend level or like the Discord level, yeah, click that link at the bottom of the chat. If you sign up for anything lower than that, it's not gonna work for you. Alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty, what dipping? Like what dip skiing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Um, have you ever looked at Nvidia in the monthly? It looks nice. Oh, I have. I have. And I was like, because if you look at Nvidia on the monthly, Nvidia has been pumping for the last 6 months. Like NVDA on the monthly. Let me pull up the chart. That damn thing has been pumping for like the last 6 months. Like, okay, where's the monthly? Right here. Look at Nvidia on the monthly. I say 6 months. It's probably longer than that. Since Nvidia hit, well, okay, well, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my goodness. Look at Nvidia on the monthly. That thing has gone from $123 to $430 every single month. Nvidia is pumping. Every month it's pumping. Every month it's a higher low, and then a higher high, and then a higher low, and then a higher high. That thing is impressive. Welcome new members. For doors to open, why the bring cookies, please. Bring cookies. Bring cookies. No, that thing looks beautiful. Yeah, I thought it was 6 months, but that thing has been pumping for a long time. That's nasty. From $123 to $430, guys. And the damn thing isn't stopping, right? All-time highs at $440, basically 439. I think is very damn close to getting to that price again, right? So yeah, that looks beautiful. AB, yeah, ABL is just consolidating for now. It's not really doing much. Um, that's the thing with these stacks is like you're just waiting for the volume to come in, pinch. You're just waiting and waiting and waiting. So there's not a whole lot I can honestly tell you. Um, other than the fact that yes, it has been consolidating and your entry is nice. Um, if it can stay above $8. PWM with a little bit of a bounce when put. Yeah, you buy puts on Nvidia like, and then the next week it's pumping, and it goes down, and then the next week it's pumping. How do you show the demand zones, PD? There goes PWM. Again, so the demand zones are an indicator. Again, it's part of the indicator, right? So you'd have to be a member, right? So there's not I can't, it's not a free indicator. BD is what I'm trying to say. Is what I'm trying to say, right? It's not a free indicator, so there's no way I can show you how to get it for free. Um, you know. Uh, did I get a message? No, I don't think I did. Hmm. Interesting. We're back to 1470. 1450. Good day for several trades. Yeah, wish I could have more profits on but it was no in and out only. That's okay, Richard. That's okay. If you made monies, that's okay. Congratulations, right? That's all that matters. If you made monies today, type in yes in the chat. If you made monies, type in yes in the chat. If you made monies, type in yes. Right. So we've had again. So PWM has gone up what 170%. Greece done really well with a push, right? So, and it's not like these names are brand new names, guys. Again, so yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Come on, more yeses. Dan says yes, 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 yes. Such a game changer. Exactly, Alicia. Right. So yes, yes, yes. Right. So and it's not like these names were missed, right? So yes, Fernando, yes, right? So again, for example, like GRRR is up 130% today, right? So that thing was spammed in Discord yesterday, right? So that's GRRR, right? So again, Virgo posted that, right? And then Pablo posted the news, and then there was a lot of conversation that happened after that, right? So again, GRRR, right? Yesterday, right? Lion posted it, right? Virgo posted it, Pablo posted it. A whole bunch of people spammed this in Discord yesterday because they had really good news, right? So, and today it's up 130%, right? So, and then we look at a name like PWM that's still pumping. It's up 172%, and it looks like it wants to give us more, right? Again, this was also posted in Discord yesterday, right at the very beginning, right? So again, 470 support, break above $5.20, right? Again, this PWM was spammed all over the place, right? This was all yesterday, right? Yesterday. So again, important to be a part of a community so you don't miss out on these plays on your own. Yes, Bench, yeah. Send it. Send it. Let me take a look at this actually. Uh, is anyone holding BJDX in the chat? I think it's done a good job with consolidating at 2940, hasn't it? Interesting. We'll come back to that one at the end of the day if it's actually moving up. Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, 14,750. Okay. I really don't think it's a. One second. Yeah. Yeah, no, ABL is again maybe a name for next week, right? So maybe a name for next week. Alrighty, maybe for next week. The trend is your friend. Yes, absolutely. The trend is your friend. What time is it? Okay. Mm, okay. More, please. More stocks. Yeah, so Mike, yeah, you and Allison clicked on the link. You just have to follow the steps now in the getting started with the right email, and then you should be connected. Already? 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 Uh, okay, sounds good. On the weekend, Mike, you will? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Or below. No average out for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ayo, KV, what happened to your membership? It expired? Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, KV. Welcome back. Welcome back. Is Gree over? What's your position? What's your position? What's your position in Gree? Let me know. What's your entry price? But today's wild, Sky. Yeah. No, like we've had some amazing Fridays. Like Fridays can be fun, right? We've had some crazy Fridays. Like a lot of these China plays are usually Thursday, Friday. Usually. It's very like the nice ones, especially the IPOs. It's usually like Thursday, push on Friday, Thursday, get everybody excited, pump Friday, right? So um, but then there's usually that sell off at some point. Um, Hopefully it doesn't happen, but KV, yeah, okay. Welcome back, KV. But yeah, Fridays can be fun. The thing that's concerning about Fridays is you want to expect a sell off at some point, right? As people sell to go away for the weekend, and then come back on Monday with a new game plan, right? That's the concern. So that's the concern with Fridays. Oh yeah, thank you. That's funny. Mm, interesting. You know, it's doing really well. NIR is doing really well, I think. Yeah, NIR is back to $2, guys. Back to $2. Another one. 69%. Pablo's favorite number. Anyways, it's crushing as soon as I say that. But no, it's done well recovering from the bottom, though, hasn't it? Yeah. That was a nice cross. And another nice cross. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, there's something about the crossover that's really intriguing. Yeah, it needs to close above $2, though, Alicia. It needs to break two and stay above two. And had very poor strategy. What do you mean, KV? Like a poor strategy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Rubbish. Yeah, yeah. No, it's looking good though. Also, your next resistance is like $2.14 for NIR. NIR. Yeah, I mean it looks good, right? If we can get back about $15, 15.30, I think that sets up 103 for a nice potential push, right? So yeah, there you go. Yeah, again, yeah, the trend is your friend, right? So, and we've explained this a few times. Is I'm looking for an analogy now. I'm looking for an analogy. But anyways, like okay, I can't really think of an analogy, but anyways, um, like it's easier for you to buy a stock that's going up, that's selling off to retest and then go back up, right? So again, so if something is going up, it's easier to keep going up, right? So if you buy a dip on a stock that's trending up, there's a good chance that you that thing will bounce again and maintain the trend, right? So things tend to stay the way they're going, the law of motion, right? So whereas when a stock is crashing, like it's been crashing and crashing and crashing, if you buy the dip at the wrong price, that thing will keep crashing, right? So um, you know what I mean? Hopefully that makes a bit of sense. But again, yeah. PWM not giving up, not giving up, guys. I want to take entry. KV on what? Oh, it's gone skis though. It's sitting at resistance now, KV. Right? Your entry would have been like 160, close to $1.60, $1.70. That would have been your entry there earlier today for NIR. It's sitting at resistance now. It's popped already. The best loser wins. Book talks about that. People think cheap is buying discounted groceries, but in the market it doesn't work that way. No, exactly. Discounts in the market, not necessarily a good thing. You can look at Mullen and say, but I'm buying a nice discount. It's not a good thing, right? It's not a good thing. People tend to go where the fire is. Like if someone's having cookies in that building and everybody likes cookies, people tend to go to that building. And when the cookies are finished, they look for the next building that's serving cookies. You know, people tend to go where the fun is. 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 Right. So if you look at a stock that's crashing and you think you're buying a discount, if the company has fundamentals, like eventually it will catch up. People will catch on, but you could be going down for a long time. So cookies and the fun. Yes, cookies in the building, please, please, and thank you. Anyways, let me take a look at BBIG. BBIG has been pushing, hasn't it? Wow. Well, kinda. It is up 37% though. So you know what's funny is I think we talked about BBIG yesterday, right? Hmm, which is interesting. Yeah, it's done well. It's all these like dead stocks coming back. I'm doing just that, buying all the divs, starting to get worried. Well, Thomas, be careful, please. Keep in mind it's Friday. Alrighty. $1, 1% a day deposits from Dripnet, even still compounding. Take your rubbish out of here, please. When 3x in the demand zone. That's nice. That. It's nice when you get that volume, that follow through in the demand zone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Rubbish. Take that rubbish out of here, please, and thank you. What is Drip Network? I thought you were a bot, but apparently you're not a bot, so that's a good thing. Anyways, back to our favorite stock of the day, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. But why? But why? Uh, Forex Shark is the boss. Yeah. How about you go visit him then? Squeezing Mike. Yeah, it is. It hasn't given up yet, has it? Nope. Nope. Still the main squeeze. Right. Still looks good. Back to $15. 185%. 185%, guys. Uh no one here is waiting on. No bots, please. Yeah. But why just chilling? But why? But why? Uh Interesting. Yeah. No, you're just watching us talk about 187% stock while you tell us about 1%. If I came on stream and there was, and we watched a stock that was up 1% the entire day, we would shut down the stream and go back to Discord. Um, so 1% is not enticing, please and thank you. We want 200% rallies. Come on, who's with me? Let's go. If we came on stream 1%, we would all go back to bed. But 1% is important, right? Compounding, yeah, nice. Joe says unsubs would happen. 1%, we would go right back to bed. You should cook some cookie merch. Cookie merch, Craig. Yeah. Ah, Steven, thank you very much. Thank you very much. There we go, right? 186%, 187%, 1% every second, you mean? Okay, and then we'll take it. If you give us 1% every minute, we'll take it. Anything less than that? Mm-mm. Look at this, 190%. Look, you've been here for less than 5 minutes. There's already been 10%. And you're telling us about 1% a day, a month? Get that rubbish out of here, please, and thank you. You can't look at that 193%. But please, I want 1%. Okay, fine, just FOMO then. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, well, going back to what $16 here. So this looks absolutely beautiful, right? $16 next resistance, and then you're looking for that high at 16.90, right? Who runs Tina? Oh my, 205%, guys. But please, I only want 1%. Okay, you can take 205%. Kidding, not kidding. Look at that thing go 202%, 205, 214, 216, $17, guys. New highs of the day. But please, I want 1%. I'm trying to sell 1% to the hot trades criminals. I'm trying to sell 1% to the hot trades criminals, and the stock is halted at $17. But please. But 1%, 216%. Are we gapping on Monday? Still a lot of time left here today, though. So not sure yet. 2-6. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, perfect. Let's go, Waka. Yeah. But rubbish. Anyways. Is kidding, not kidding. Anyways. With from a money market account. Yep. I mean, yeah, totally on on crypto. No, I'm not. I know exactly what you're talking about. We have a channel in Discord that's labeled DeFi, because we know exactly what you're talking about. And yeah, 1% is one of the better ones because you have these scam DeFi projects that promise you like 100%. But like, yeah, I mean, sure, if that's what you're into, like if you're into that, you want to make 1%, that's fine. Compound, that's beautiful. Like I'm not gonna stop you. All I'm saying is you're trying to sell something to a bunch of people that are watching a stock go up to 50%, 100%, 200%, 216%. That's all I'm saying. Like no one's gonna listen to that. So there's not a stock that we're watching today that's up less than 1%, right? Oh, Pablo, GLTA is it Pablo? Is it 1%? GLTA is it 1%? Is it 1%, Pablo? No, it's 21%. Oh my goodness! But why? It's 21%. We only wanted 1%, right? So again, This thing was mentioned in the tens, guys, right? Pablo mentioned this a long, long time ago, right? A long, long time ago, earlier today. GLTA. It was a part of the G's, right? GRRR, GREE, and GLTA, right? It's up 21% now. Highs of the day, right? Looking good, right? GLTA, looking good. They could use that 1%, Mustafa. Um, have those guys signaled, like, have they signaled PWM yet? Have they signaled that? Maybe Top can answer. Oh, Mustafa. On Monday, they'll either pump or crush it. Yeah. Shove it on the your choice. I can make make more money selling cookies than please than 1%. Exactly, Doors. Like if you sell me cookies, you can make more than 1%. Yeah. Yeah, no, GLT is done well then. Na, 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 na. Uh, anyways, halted still. I have to pick up this call. Let me disconnect my. I'll call back. So to yeah. Okay. Mark 3% on the cookies he sells. Pablo, yes, it's true. It's a good interest rate. Yeah, that's about it though. That's about it. Uh, this one, nothing like a. Oh my goodness, brats with a roast, like a roast. That's a bit too dangerous, I think. Yeah. Billy has a supply to sell. That's why they have to be marked up at least 3%. Because they have value, right? They have value. Mm, that's rubbish. Breaking news. Yesterday, Thursday, July 6th, officially became the world's hottest day ever recorded with global temperatures. Really? That doesn't seem right, does it? Mm-mm. Where? Like, was that in Alaska? Breaking news. Global. So they combine all the. Okay. So more like. Okay. I guess I kind of see what you're saying. Because I'm like, well, it was hotter than that here yesterday when I was running around in the sun. But no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, interesting. They did, Mike. Okay, 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 okay. That's good. No, it's nice. It's nice when like there's a signal, Mike, and people actually do make money. It's amazing, right? So it's just like the other stuff I see, especially like I see like signals and then crash, 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 which is really like, especially if someone's new and then they're losing money, right? So yeah, where like wherever that signal is coming from, you just want to see people make monies. Billy, yeah, let's go. Fake news. Fake news. It was hotter than that here yesterday. It was 45 degrees Celsius. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. But I think it's like it's a combined like average thing. Right? Like, oh my goodness, can you go away, please, please and thank you, please and thank you. Anyways, we're waiting for this thing to on halt. 17%, $17, 17%. Rubbish. We would leave the stream. Okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's halted up, Richard, $17. Yeah, Mike, yeah, 90, 98, 96, 96. Yeah. Come on, we're waiting for the on halts. Give it to us. Give it to us. Uh huh. Uh huh. They didn't do that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Don't feel like FOMO. Yeah, Spinch, that's okay. You made enough monies. It's never enough, but you've done well, right? So, done well. I know you're watching this one like a hawk, Justin. Watching like a hawk. Yeah, watch for a bit of support on 180. But yeah, back to the chaotic name of the day. Oh yeah, that's right. Unhalted, $18, guys. $18. Okay, we're gonna do the thrust. The thrust beats. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When next halt is the only question now. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness. 870. Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened. $19, guys. Oh my goodness. 252%. 257%, 259%. But please, how come not 1%? How come not 1%? Get that rubbish out of here. Anyways, you guys know what's coming, right? You missed that one? Come on, party people. You guys know what to do. Go, 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 go. And drop to the left, to the window, to the wall, and what? And thrust, and what? Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, people, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. Put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. If you're new to the channel, if you're a new member, I need you, want you to put your hands up in the sky and give me some thrusting, okay? If you're at the store, at the it doesn't matter where you are. If you're eating lunch, put the food down, please. It's time to exercise. Go. Put those hands up in the air and give me some fist bumps. Ready? It's halted down, by the way. We're halted down at 1673. If you are an OG member, you know what to do. Get up on your feet. Give me the Spider-Man dance, please. Go, go, go. Or if you're feeling sassy, if you're feeling a little bit sassy, get on the floor. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head, and give me the little emoji thrust. Alrighty? Go. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And what? and thrust to the window, to the wall, and what? To the sun. When Lambo at night. Oh, it's over. Alrighty? There you go. No, yeah, we are halted down. So again, as the stock goes up, most of you guys are in like in single digits, by the way. Like a lot of you guys are in below $10, $11, $12. Move the stop loss up. Move the stop loss up, right? Move this. It's Friday. Move the stop loss up, please and thank you. Yes, it's halted to the window. To the blend it. uh, pushes let's all pump, Billy. Well, um, for me again, 9 out of 9 today. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys. Richard says 9 out of 9 trades. Success, success, success. Congratulations. That's wonderful. Congratulations. Uh, two. Let's do that. Two. One second. I just need to quickly respond to this. Well, interesting. Interesting. Depends on 19. Yeah, it was. Yes. Yes. Anyways, that's amazing. I assume it's 9 out of 9 wins. Yeah, probably 9 out of 9 wins. 9 out of 9. I think I should just do that actually. Let me disconnect the music for a second. Just before 3. And then $10. Don't tell me it's connected. Yo. What are you saying? Huh? Yeah. No, I'm not done streaming. I'll be done soon. Like, why? You want to go now or what? Are you driving there? Oh, you want to see if like? Okay, so you want to see if everything fits in your car? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll text you about that, and then I'll pick up the other person. What time are you getting there? Why so soon? Okay. Do you have the Afro print shirt? Okay. 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 No, that's good. Yeah, I don't think mine is too loud either. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Bye. Alrighty. They're gonna make him. I know. No. No. No thanks. No thanks. Anyways, we're back to $17, guys. Like this thing is an absolute monster. Your orange shirt. I know, blended. I know. uh, yeah, yeah. I know. Or a bit. Two, two, three. Crazy. You're being selfish to the rest of us. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Yeah, so sorry, sorry, sorry. You're being selfish. 750. BBIG is at 44% now. That's fair. That's pretty impressive. That's actually impressive. Oh yeah. Hmm. Interesting. The volume. Yeah. Take calls on your own time. Sorry. I was it was fun to eavesdrop. Well, yeah, once a month, Vance. Like once a year, maybe, maybe. Mm, 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 mm. Crazy. Press the dislike. Anyways, I knew it was gonna be one of those days. I knew it. I knew it. Mm, mm, mm. To pull the trigger. Yeah, I mean it's doing a good job of consolidating again above the nine, right? So even when we do hop off, we're gonna be in Discord, right? So we're gonna be in Discord, guys, in a bit. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Come on. Anyways, so again, that's the good thing of like being in Discord. So we don't always have to be on stream, you know. There we go. 1750. Come on, 1760. Come on, 1770. Come on. Just break $19 already. And no, no, 1788. $18. Here we go. This thing is an absolute monster. Just an absolute monster. The question is, when do we test $20? Like when? We just do that already? It's 1830. Are you kidding me? Really? Like you thought that was the best time for that signal? Useless stock? I don't even like you. Unbelievable. He stopped signaling. Anyways, $18.30. 1860. Oh my goodness, 1870, guys. 1890, 19 dollars. Boom skis. Previous high was $19.50. So that's our next resistance. Look at that thing go. Look at that. It's gone. It's gone. Pray to the gods of the sky. Because, well, for now, it almost looks like a double top, doesn't it? So try not to FOMO at double tops, please. Alrighty? Try not to FOMO at double tops, please, and thank you. Because again, that the closer you get to 1950, you could potentially fail at that level really easily. So be careful. Please. 1850. We don't exactly D4. No, and take a call in private. No, it wasn't. It wasn't like anything that needed to be private. Ten. 18 $19, 1910. Ooh, 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 just break it already. We have places to be, just oh my goodness. This alert absolutely it hates me now. Oh, that was oh, there we go, guys. New highs of the day. $19.60 new high. Not consolidating above though, but it is a new high in 1960 now. Right? So no, I don't really have a choice. I don't really have a choice. No choices here. There is not a choice to. Whoa, interesting. Okay. Nightbot is yeah, 19 stop loss at 1689. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. I hope it keeps going. It looks like it wants to keep going, but still, right? It looks like it wants to keep going. You're gambling now, Billy? Yeah, you are. Again, is hopefully you didn't put too much monies there though. Yeah. Again, the curls are nice. When you're buying things at resistance like this, you're asking for trouble, right? Like when you're buying the curls after a sell-off, nice, right? Dips on an uptrending stock, nice. When you buy the pump on that stock though, it could easily retrace at because I mean like if you bought the stock at the wrong price, it could easily crash like that and then you sell and then it goes back up. And there's been multiple occasions like that, right? Like if you bought the stock on this fat green candle, doesn't mean it's done. Like by no means doesn't mean it's done, but it could sell off like that and then you panic and then it's like bye, 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 right? So you just want to be careful when you get to levels like double tops and hands probably look at it now 1760 it's dipping right so 1760 mm, uh I think I have like 30 minutes 30 minutes and then there's always only an hour to be in Discord anyways right and then the market is closed yeah no so I don't FOMO Wes I know leave some powder to average leave some powder to average. Waiting at 17. Yeah. Well, that's if we can consolidate and curl. At this point, honestly, it becomes one of those plays where like the technicals are a bit hard to read because it's so all over. I mean, look at the size of these candles, right? You're waiting at 11 pinch. Bye. Um, At this point, you're kind of looking at past levels, or you're playing with moving averages because it's complicated now. The size of the candles all over the place, and it's also a Friday. Like there's so much going into this now at this point. But again, 230% for the day is with that BBIG. I don't know what's happening with BBIG honestly, but like the damn thing is it's pumping. I think the money went from like Virgo. I think the money went from Mullen to BBIG. They're like, okay, scan the markets for trash. Mullen number one. Who's next? Who's next on the list? It has to be BBIG, right? Yeah, BBIG's done well today. But then I guess like trash can bounce on what like that's a nice push. Like that's 50% at the highs there, right? $1.80. That's really nice. Back to our favorite stock though, right? So 1868. Come on, come on. Yeah, has a small float post that split. Yeah, scaling. Yeah, Vance is true. That's a good point. BBIG is at 50. Look at that. BBIG is squeezing. Squeezing. It's not squeezing. Like it's squeeze. Is look at that. 52% for BBIG. Oh my goodness. Fun. The same lemon. Uh, Roger, send it. Send it. Mm, okay, yeah. Mm, lemon is right. Yeah, no, BBIG has done well. I think we're just kind of waiting for like PWM to either break out or dipski here. So or other way. The next straight trash runner. Pablo, let us know, please. The obvious ones have been like Mullen, BBIG, and then MCOM, right? So those have been the obvious ones. AMC's also had a bit of a push, right? So I don't know what else is. This thing might get wild in after hours. If we close above like 19, 20, if we close above $20, this thing might be wild in after hours. This thing might get wild. BBIG is a scam company. Yep. Yeah. Uh, uh, I'm just looking at those levels. Oh yeah. BBYQ went up to 30%. Yeah. Lomotive. Yeah, more like anyways. Ooh, look at that, guys. Look at that. But $12.22, Pablo, for GLTA. GLTA. $12.22 again, from $10 to $11 to $12 to 12.22, right? So but it's not 1% though. It's only 23.8%. Anyways, that's done well. Highs of the day, right? It's done really well. So congratulations if you took that. Again, another play, right? So another one. I see why. Come on, give us a push. Give us a push. Yeah, give us $19 now, 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 now. 1870, 1875, 1880, 1890. Come on, give us the boom skis. And Fail again at $19 for now. Wasn't AMC supposed to be $1,000 right now? Yeah, 2 years ago, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, exactly. Come on, give us 19. That thing has been impressive. Very impressive. I don't think, honestly, anything else is a distraction for now because this is the. Remember, no ceiling. No ceiling. No ceiling. Anyways, well, if we can break above 1915, then we're testing $20. If we break above $20, I think people are gonna go wild with the HKD speculation. If we close above $20, that could be a lot of fun, right? So could be a lot of fun. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Everybody's gonna be in Discord while you're not in Discord, so make sure you come join us in Discord already. Already, because this could be fun after hours, and we're not gonna be on stream, right? And some sympathy plays might show up. If this thing explodes, you bet there are gonna be plays that you can get into that are sympathies, right? So if this thing explodes in after hours, you know other names are gonna follow, for sure, for sure, for sure, right? So yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and come join us. Come join us because you're gonna miss out. And then we're gonna show up on Monday, and you're gonna say, but what? Uh, copyright. Rubbish. That's a scam. Scam. Can you check? You have 155. You're in at 155. Oh, congratulations, John. Sweet. It looks good. Yeah, congratulations. Just don't forget to pay yourself soon. Don't forget to pay yourself soon, please, John. Right? But it looks good. Yeah, congratulations. That's beautiful. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, good job, John. No, I don't think BBIG doesn't have any news. Not unless I'm mistaken here. There is an article from yesterday that says like BBIG faces more board shakeup. I don't think that makes a difference though. So shares of BBIG are down 7%. Yeah, it was down 7% yesterday. So that's not a thing. That's not the reason. Lying motives, exactly, Carla. Uh, on AMC because Adam Aaron sold them shares. Yeah, he needs vacation money. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Vacation monies. Mm. Oh, man. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Round 10. Come on. Break $19. $19, please. Where's my location? Mhm. Okay. Okay. Fine. Lying motives. No, I think we should at least have an idea where this thing might go in the next 20 minutes. At least. At least. Interesting. This is business. I know, Pablo. This is business. We push it to the very limits, to the very, very limits of time. To the very limits of the clock. Don't worry. Um, owns the 9 EMA. It really does. Like, it really does. It really does. And Pablo, we talk about like the crossover between the 9 and the. And every time it's done that today, it's gotten a nice rally, on a very nice rally. The last time we broke it, so the first time was from $8 to 16. The second time was a break back above $14 after the sell off, and it's been holding it, right? So it's kind of dipping here now. A lot of resistance on $19. Again, that stop loss should be in there, right? So, Joe, see you in Discord. Enjoy. Thank you very much, Joe. Have a wonderful weekend as well. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Enjoy the weekend. See ya later. See ya later. Mm, two. Okay. Yeah. I just had to look up how long it would take me to get there, and then and then see how long I can push. But anyways, or not, it not won't change the outcome. You need your priorities in order, sir. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, but I promised. But I promised. You know, he must be discourse chatting with a guy named Virus. Unbelievable, Pablo. Is that how I pronounce it? Oh, Dad, don't laugh. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him, please. Uh, what's funny? Okay, so like, what's funny? So we're on a we're on the camping trip, right? And then he goes. So what happens if like one of you guys say like I object? I've always wanted to know what happens when someone says I object, and and then it carried on from there. But I object. um, you can fly to the and be there no time. That is true, D4. That's true. But um, mhm. but mm, interesting. Be sure to record it. I object. BBIG is on fire. My goodness, guys. BBIG is pumping. I don't know what came over BBIG today, but it's on fire. BBIG is at $2 now. My goodness, is that thing sending it? My goodness, is that thing sending it? Oh my goodness, BBIG just crushed $2. Huh, interesting. Uh, wow. BBIG, I know, Virgo. What came over the stock? Because the couple never had heard of, and I see. I just assumed that, I just assumed. We think okay, okay, okay. 205, 69%, but it's not 1% though. Must be in full effect. And if BBIG is pumping, then yeah, bull market. If everything is pumping, yup, bull market. Yeah, useless goods. Dude, for Dan, you know what? That's a good idea. 209. Wow, wow. 74% for BBIG. BBIG is pumping without me. I know, Pablo. What is this? I mean, we were supposed to catch BBIG, you know. The only way we missed it is because of like PWM. That's how we missed it. Damn it. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive. That's damn impressive. Wow. Oh my goodness. Na, 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 that's impressive. Tim, there's Tim, guys. Tim is the resident BBIG. Actually, wasn't bad guy in this BBIG too? Maybe I don't know. Maybe. Anyways, yeah, no, it's nice to see these things kind of bounce again. Dead cat bounce. Hopefully, it's sustainable. I don't know, but has a G. That is true, Pablo. That is very true. We did mention that BBIG has a G, but then we also made fun of BBIG having a G at the end, though. BBIG, all the G's today. BBIG, GLTA, GRRR, GREE. 80 pre-split, 80,000. Yeah. Uh, nah, here comes the bots for BBIG. GZ, don't worry about it. Don't worry. No, I think it's just because this thing was like, again, crash, 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 crash. Eventually, at some point, I mean, it's the same thing with Mullen. You can look at Mullen and say, but doing a share buyback, that's a scam. The only reason Mullen was pumping was because it was oversold, right? So that's the same thing for BBIG. There's not a good catalyst here. Yeah, Dan, probably. Never happened, then I admit, yeah, I know, Pablo. We don't trust BBIG. It's the same thing with Mullen, like you see it rally and it's nice that it's pumping, but at the same time, we don't trust it. But it's nice that it's pushing though, right? It's nice that it's pushing. Give people their money back. Give people their money back. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Why not? GRRR is failing at $4.76. So the 200 EMA. There is a bit of support though, like the closer you get to 450. So watch 450. PWM is selling off again. Double top at 19, whatever, 1940. Double top, right? So that's going to be the level we need to break above to go to $20, right? So 1940, 1950, and then $20 if that happens, right? There is a bit of support here at like $16. If that doesn't hold, then you're looking for the bikini bottoms at $13.40. If that doesn't hold, we're probably done for the day, right? But if we push into the close, that thing is going to send it after hours if it can push into the close, right? So yeah, and so watch for 16 for support. If not 16, you're looking all the way to like $13.40. If we break above $19.40, 19.50, uh-oh, uh-oh, right? So pump it, including me suing the company until the end of time. Tim, yeah, suing BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is just we say this all the time. Like it's terrible that like companies like that can exist and steal people's monies without providing really any value. But what can you do? What can you do? I'm already hungry. What time does food start? at the wedding. Can we eat before we do the wedding? You know, can they do like food first? Like, hey, welcome, welcome. Here's food, and then okay, let's. Hmm. Yeah, Newsy was on the pre-market gainers list. No cookie zone, but why? They should have a table for cookies. Sampling all type of cookies. Yeah. Maybe a smoothie, Troy. BBIG is crashing, by the way. It's not crashing. It's not crashing, but it's selling up though, which is to be expected, right? You can't expect these stocks to just keep pumping. McDonald's. A friend, Wes. A friend. Yeah, we're back to $17. We're back to 17.45. Like this thing just people just keep buying the dips and the dips and the dips. Look at that. We're going back to $18 already. Yeah, Justin, that thing has a nice double bottom at 169. So that's your support for now for our NIR. Look at that thing go, guys. $18 incoming. People just keep buying the dips. For me, it's gonna close. Yeah, 21, Fernando. Look at that. That's a nice push. Right. So we are holding this $16 level, right? $16 support, which is good because that almost looks like a double bottom. It's kinda, right? So that's a nice push. So now we need to get back above 19 and then it feels better. Mm, the multiple day BBIG halt. Okay. Look at that thing go, guys. 1824. Like it is not giving up. It is not giving up. Damn. Damn. $21. Guessing game though. So it's Friday. Um, oh, that's a nice push for NIR there, by the way, Justin. Back to $1.80. $1.82. NIR. That thing's bounced a few times off that level, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's really pushing it now. Hmm. I love these channel plays. I like it. Yeah, exactly. Just very repetitive, right? So Gree is also pushing here. Like these stocks are not giving up. PWM not giving up. GRRR not giving up. NIR not giving up. GLTA not giving up. New highs of the day, Pablo. GLTA. Look at that thing go. I hold. It goes. I sell now. It goes to 100, Jonathan. Well, I mean, you could do both. You could sell half, and then hold some, right? Um, then maybe it's gonna stay in the middle. Maybe it's gonna mid in the middle then, right? If you sell half and hold half, instead of going to $4 or going to 100, it's gonna meet you at $50 or something. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Good job. Yeah, that was a nice push. Was on Saturday. I thought it was on Saturday. Sorry, kidding. All or nothing, Jonathan. I mean, you could also just watch it after hours, right? And if it's crashing after hours, you can just sell it quickly. If it's not crashing, Mullen is giving up. Too soon, Pablo. Too soon. Look at this go, guys. GLTA is on fire. New highs of the day from $10 to $12.50. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that thing go. 12.50, and the ask is already pushing for like the ask is already pushing for like for 12.90 there, Pablo. Right, so yeah, Greece pumping now. Oh yeah, it's all the G's. The G's are back. Greece pushing now. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. The G's are back and pushing, including BBIG. I missed the 1% joke. Um, so someone showed up on stream and said, I have this crypto play um, that could compound you over time. It's going to give you 1%. I don't know if it's 1% a day, 1% a month, 1%, but it's going to compound over time. And then we said, well, like, do you realize we're looking at stocks that are up 200% and 20% and 50% and 100%? And then the person said, you guys are stupid. You know nothing about crypto. I'm like, okay, well, fine. Anyways, so that's why I keep saying, but this plays up 20%. It's not up 1%. My goodness. Missing the 1% compounding gains. Cookie monsters are in here. Yeah, Justin, that's it. That's the person. That's their name. I think Dan might have banned them or something. I don't know what happened, but BBIG is back. Back up. 195. Not too bad. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Let me know. This is gonna have to be like the quickest shower and the quickest dress, like 30 minutes, and then yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we can hop off. Resistance is still $19. 1880, $19. Right, the same level like at the top here, that's your resistance right there. There's a bit of a triple top here too now, right? Resistance, and then you have support down here at $16. 16, let's call it $16, right? We bounced up this level twice, so 16. If not, you're looking for this previous double bottom right here at like $13.80. If that thing doesn't hold, it's over, right? But if we can break above 19 and push for $20, ooh, fun. Thank you, Justin. Loves watching paint dry. But compounding, Pablo. But rubbish. Rubbish. No, again, so we will be in Discord. What kind of psychoturn? Unbelievable, Dan. You know what? You know what? But then again, to be fair, Dan calls everybody like a psychopath. Why do you like that word so much, Dan? Why? Why? Again, don't forget to smash a like. If you haven't smashed a like today, I don't like you. So like, the other people of you guys that haven't smashed a like yet, I don't like you. And this is one of those instances that I'm not joking. I don't like you. Um, if you smash a like now though, I will like you because I'm easy to please. But if you haven't today, I just genuinely don't like you. I don't like you already. And because it's a it's appropriate. You're forgetting that is Canadian. Did you have glasses? I don't know. I did, yeah. But these are just like I don't actually wear glasses. These are just blue light glasses because of too much screen time and then headaches. But anyways, yeah, because he doesn't like you. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't like you. And yeah, it is what it is. So if you spend set 5 hours, 6 hours watching and you can't smash a like with free, then I don't like you. Then you are very Dan. What was that word? You're a psychopath. oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. Anyways, GLTA is pushing $13, guys. Right. So look at that. Oh my goodness, that thing is really sending it now, Pablo. Of course. Of course. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Pablo. What have you done to these stocks? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're in at 1250 pinch. There you go. You're up 50 cents now. Congratulations. Not to start any fires. We're just starting to breathe again. Okay, I will. I will say please, my friends in the please, please, please. You got in at 1250 as well. Okay, there you go, Waka. You're all green. You're green, 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 green. Don't go red, please. Right? Don't go red. At 5 a.m. on Saturday. BBIG short squeeze tomorrow. Let's go. All in favor of the BBIG watch party tomorrow. All say aye. BBIG short squeeze tomorrow, 5 a.m. in the morning. Please be ready. And what's J and thrust again? So don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe again if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us already because you're gonna miss out on all the fun after hours. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a member. Make sure you sign up for the right level, right? So sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend. And once you do that, once you become a member, and then you can use this link at the very bottom of the chat there, right? At the very bottom there, the yellow link. Yeah. Oh, this thing is not giving up, is it? No. I know some chaos is gonna happen as soon as I leave, but anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. Thank you all very much. IB, thank you. Have a great weekend as well. See you Discord. See you Discord, IB. Alrighty. Hamid, have a wonderful weekend. Dan, no barbecues, please. Much love, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend as well. M, wonderful weekend. Spinch, have a wonderful weekend. Pablo, much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Waka, enjoy the games. Have a wonderful weekend. Musty, have a wonderful weekend. Litz, have a wonderful weekend. Wes, have a wonderful weekend. Emery, useless goats, have a wonderful weekend. Daryl, have a wonderful weekend. Justin, go outside, please. Stop scalping that NI. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty. And yeah, all the new members, Mike, welcome to the community. Don't forget to connect. M, have a wonderful weekend already. Carla, see you in Discord. Thank you very much. 103, have a wonderful weekend. See you on Monday. Mark, have another great week. Let's go. Come on. Mark, I'm waiting for a testimonial from you in the testimonial channel, okay? In the testimonial channel. Virgo, keep killing it. You killer. You killer. Keep killing it. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Kevin, have a wonderful weekend in Belly. Enjoy the weekend. DP, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Congratulations on the gains, by the way, Queen. Have a wonderful weekend. Sesh, stop drinking, please. I know it's Friday, but like, stop drinking, please. Have a wonderful weekend. Sesh by Marianne. Just chilling. Have a wonderful weekend. Troy, stop burning the forest, please. Let these guys breathe a little bit, you know? Have a wonderful weekend, Troy. Tim, good to see you always. BBIG, let's pray for BBIG. Yes, please. Have a wonderful weekend. D4, thank you very much. Have a great weekend as well. Thank you. Alrighty. Emer, thank you very much. Enjoy the weekend as well. Please, no pictures of stairs. You know there will be pictures of stairs, right, Pablo? You know? You know there will be pictures, right? I will tag you in these pictures. Greg, have a wonderful weekend. My sugar mommy. Empress, have a wonderful weekend. Noah, have a great one as well. Up 60%. Yeah, BBIG looks good. Mr. Unrealized Profits. Let's go. I'm only down 90% now. I know. What can you do though, honestly? It's frustrating, isn't it? But just I'm about to FOMO. Don't FOMO. Well, you can FOMO if it looks like it's about to pump again, you know. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all very much. Really appreciate the support. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. I'm gonna be spamming in Discord once, like you know, I'm gonna be spamming in Discord, so we're gonna be in Discord anyways. So again, Spinch, thank you very much. Have a safe weekend. See you all in Discord, and bye, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye. What was that?